Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Welcome to the first ever episode of Pop Culture Jeopardy. That's right, finally, a version of Jeopardy for people who get upset when regular Jeopardy players miss clues about rappers and reality TV. In just a short 40 games from now, my God, we will crown the inaugural Pop Culture Jeopardy champions, but we have to start somewhere. And today we are starting with Queen City Kids, Oops, We Guessed It Again, and Pop Queens. One of these teams will be the first ever winner of a Pop Culture Jeopardy game, and the other two will be co-losers. We will find out as we play Pop Culture Jeopardy. Let's begin with our Jeopardy round. We have a daily double in this round. We also have a triple play. Let's see our categories. Johnny Gilbert, film thespian. Our beloved Johnny Gilbert will read the clue. You will have to name the movie that the line is from. That's Not My Name. Sad Girl Summer. Famous because the internet. It's time for cartoons, something my parents never said to me. And the hair up there. We're going to start with Queen City Kids. Mason, the board is yours.
It's time for cartoons.
It's time for cartoons for 400.
Many watched Butch Hartman's show and wished that, like Timmy, they had protectors. Not fairy godparents, but this title pair. Anthony.
What's the Fairly Odd Parents?
No.
No, what's the Fairly Odd Parents?
That's right. Fairly Odd.
Yes. We need
Famous because the internet 400.
Tariq,
famous because the internet for 400.
Talked about his love for corn, a big lump with knobs, and this four-word phrase. Haley.
What is corn?
Sorry, I laughed so much.
Not corn.
What is got the juice? No, I'm sorry.
Not it's got the
We were looking
juice.
for- It has the juice.
It has the juice. That's what we're
Haley?
looking for.
Sad Girl Summer.
Sad Girl
200.
Summer for 200.
In the chorus of this song, it's new, the shape of your body, but it's blue, the feeling I've got. Haley.
What is Cruel Summer?
That's right.
It's time for cartoons 200.
Angelica Pickles is
Was
a spoiled
Rugrats,
version of
was
Tommy on this
Rugrats,
show, and
was
refers to him
Rugrats.
and his toddler friends as dumb babies. Anthony. What is Rugrats?
Yes.
Right.
That's not my name for 400.
Dermot Mulroney appeared in an SNL parody game show in which contestants attempted to distinguish him from this actor. Cody.
Who is Dylan McDermott?
That's right.
Let's do the hair up there for 600.
This Miami Heat forward reported to Media Day with straightened hair, explaining, "This is my emotional state." Anthony.
Who is Jimmy Butler?
Yes.
The hair up there for 800.
In the 90s, the haircut seen here was a major hair don't, blamed for a crash in this show's ratings. Haley.
What is Felicity?
That's right. Back when hair could move ratings.
Famous because the internet 600.
And that is our first triple play. A chance for any of our teams to buzz in and earn triple the points of the clue. There are 3 responses. Correct responses will give you points. Incorrect responses drop you down and allow another team to steal in the category of famous because the internet. The 3 qualifications from a much remixed TikTok video by Megan Bonney that follow looking for a man in finance. Mason.
Was Beyonce finance was lies was 6'5".
I don't know the others.
That's okay. Sophia.
What is a trust fund?
That's right. A trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes. Nicely done. Sophia, your board.
Famous because the internet 800.
This fella who went viral yodeling Hank Williams' Lovesick Blues at a Walmart in 2018 turns 18 in 2024. Well, I feel old. Mason.
Was Vincent Ramsey?
That's right. Your namesake. Mason.
Time for cartoons for 600.
Pertinent facts about the title kid of this series: a football-shaped head and a residence under the freeway. Anthony.
What is Hey Arnold?
Yes.
That's not my name, 600.
This Bostonian says fans tell him they loved him in the Bourne Identity.
Was Matt
He's not
Damon?
Matt
Was
Damon,
Matt
but he was in
Damon?
Departed. Anthony.
Who is Mark
Oh, no.
Wahlberg?
That's right.
That's not my name, 800.
And that is our first daily double. You are currently in the lead with 2,200. What would you like to wager?
We'll do 1,000.
1,000. In the category of That's Not My Name, this actress says she often gets mistaken for Natalie Portman, whose double she played in Star Wars The Phantom Menace.
Who is Keira Knightley?
Keira Knightley, yes.
Well done. You're 1,000 points richer, and the board is yours.
Let's do Johnny Gilbert, film thespian, 600.
Here's Johnny.
I mean, I'm already pregnant, so what other kind of shenanigans could I get into?
Darcy.
Was Baby Mama?
No.
No.
Anthony.
What is knocked up?
No.
Not knocked up.
You were in the right thematic area.
Juno is what we're looking for.
Oops, Anthony.
Let's do Johnny Gilbert, 800.
John Gilbert for 800.
With nothing but a stack of receipts, I can trace the ups and downs of your lives, and it does not look good. It does not look good.
We were looking for
Everywhere, everything, everywhere, all at once is what we're looking
Back to you,
for.
Anthony.
Okay, well, Sad Girl Summer, 400.
Circle Summer for 400.
On a Wildflower from her 2024 album, Hit Me Hard and Soft, she laments, all I could do was hold her, only made us closer until July. Darcy.
Was Billie Eilish?
Right.
Eilish?
We're going to take a quick break, a very
Take our
tight
first
competition
commercial
early on.
break.
Everyone getting your legs here and now. Pop Culture Jeopardy. We'll be right back. Hello and welcome back to Pop Culture Jeopardy. Let's meet these teams. Pop Queens, I see that you all participated in a talent show together.
Really, our only talent is pop culture.
Yes.
We had people write names of celebrities in a hat. We picked out the names and we had to connect them, and that was our talent.
That's I guess, a talent. Also, you guys were students at UNC, is that right?
UNC Chapel Hill.
I'm a big Tar Heels fan.
Go
So,
Heels. Let's go.
yes, it's very nice to meet some fellow fans. Very nice meeting you guys. Best of luck. Oops, we guessed it again. What's your dynamic here?
Anthony and I are married. We've been married for 7 years, and we welcomed a baby girl in February.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I met Anthony while traveling to Europe about 7 years ago.
How did you come up with this name? Like, whose choice was
Well,
it?
it was my decision. We're trying to think of a good team name. We're both from Louisiana, and Britney Spears is from there, and it made sense.
I am obsessed with the legendary Miss Britney Jean Spears.
Ah, yes. Thank you guys for being here. Best of luck. And Queen City kids, Mason, Samantha, Darcy, how did you all meet?
Oh, it was a talent show. No, it's good. Not a talent show. Well, we are coworkers turned dodgeball champions.
Wow. You guys stayed friends from that?
100%.
The team's still active.
Wow.
Yeah, we're getting ready for
Defending
fall
champions.
2024
Right from this to dodgeball.
Oh, yeah.
Can we wrap this up? We got a game coming
Yeah,
up.
no problem. I'll hurry. I just want to know where Queen City is. Which Queen City are you from?
Oh, good question. So we're actually from a Midwestern city in Canada,
Uh-huh.
Regina.
Oh, I don't think you can say that.
Yeah, that's what we are.
Even streaming, I don't think. Yeah. Well, best of luck to you guys too. Let's get right back into Pop Culture Jeopardy. And Queen Darcy, you have the board.
Not the first time I've been called Queen.
It's the name.
I just slipped back
Oh
to
my
trauma.
God.
Let's go with
Circle
Sarah
Summer for 600.
Sure. This singer has her red dress on tonight, but she's also got a touch of summertime sadness. Samantha.
Was Lana Del Rey?
That's right.
Surprising.
I believed in you the whole time.
Let's go famous.
Famous because of the Internet for 1000.
Antoine Dodson issued this 6-word warning to conceal your loved ones during an interview that was turned into an auto-tuned bop. Samantha.
Was hide your kids, hide your wife.
And a bonus impression.
Let's go.
Time for quizzes for 800.
Let's join in on this 20 Teens show's theme. I was a girl in the village doing all right, then I became a princess overnight. Erica.
What is Sophia the First?
That's right.
Okay, let's do famous because of the Internet 200.
In 2015, Brian Gaw, a dancer on Katy Perry's team, did freestyle choreography while in this directional costume. Erica.
What is Left Shark?
That's right.
Let's go. That's not my name. 1,000.
This Jurassic World actress posted
Was
herself
Chris
singing to a
Hemsworth?
song
Was
titled
Chris
I Am Not
Hemsworth?
Jessica Chastain.
No.
Anthony.
Who is Howard?
That's right.
Let's do Gilbert 1000.
And here's Johnny.
I want my scalps, and all y'all will get me 100 Nazi scalps taken from the heads of 100 dead Nazis, or you will die trying.
Mason.
Was the Glorious
Oh my
Bastards?
God. I'm glad we have that audio.
Let's go sad girl.
Circle Summer for 800.
This singer met a guy in the summer and left him in the spring. She wants to get him back, but also wants sweet revenge. Haley.
Who is Olivia Rodrigo?
That's right.
Sad Girl Summer 1,000.
This song by Maggie Rogers that famously made Pharrell emotional was inspired by a summer in the 49th state. Taylor.
What is Alaska?
Yes.
That's not my name for 200.
This portrayer of Morpheus says many have confused him with Samuel L. Jackson. He turned down Sam's Pulp Fiction role. Darcy.
Was Lawrence Fishburne? Thespian for 400.
Thespian for 400.
Here's Johnny again.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Anthony.
What is Meet the Parents?
Yes.
let's
Yes,
do-
it is.
Let's see the hair up there for 400.
Around the time he moved from rap to rock and titled an album Mainstream Sellout, he also went from blonde to pink. Haley.
Who is Machine Gun Kelly?
He is. That's right.
It's time for Cartoons 1,000.
Kids can fight villains and travel the world like cartoon boy Johnny, who had this last name.
Was Bravo?
Who is Quest?
Yes.
Let's do the
Quest.
hair up there 1,000.
George Clooney popularized this haircut named after a famed historical figure. Sophia.
What is Caesar?
Yes.
Johnny Gilbert, film Thespian 200.
Sons of Scotland, tell our enemies that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom.
Mason.
Was Braveheart?
Yes. I think Johnny did it even better.
We'll finish up for 200, please.
200. The last
Jennifer Aniston
clue.
popularized this iconic 1990s haircut named after her most iconic character. Anthony.
What is the Rachel?
Yes. And that concludes our
We have a
Jeopardy round.
tie.
Very tight race. Everyone very much still in it. We're going to take a quick break and we will return with double Jeopardy after this. Welcome back. It is now time for Double Jeopardy. We will have 2 daily doubles and 1 triple play hidden among these categories. Hot for Teacher, Met Gala Moments, Names the Same, Soundtrack Hits, Weights, and Measures. You may have the same score, but Queen City Kids, you gave us the last correct response. The first selection is yours.
Soundtrack hits 1,200, please.
And right out of the gate, we've got a triple play. You know how it works. Chance for triple the points. Any team can buzz in. In the category of soundtrack hits, the 3 songs nominated for the Best Original Song Oscar from the Lion King soundtrack. Anthony.
What is a Circle of Life?
That's 1.
What is Hakuna Matata?
That's 2.
What is...
Can you feel the love tonight?
Sorry, Mason?
What is Can You Feel the Love Tonight?
Yes.
Nice steal.
Thank you. Soundtrack hit 1,600, please.
Soundtrack
Seal
hits with
credited Joel
1,600.
Schumacher for saving his career when this song was included in the movie Batman Forever. Darcy.
Was the Kiss from a Rose?
That's right.
Cool.
Soundtrack hits with 2,000.
2,000.
In the 2018 cameo, Mike Myers says of this 70s song, it goes on forever, 6 bloody minutes. Anthony.
What is American Pie?
No. Erica.
What is Bohemian Rhapsody?
That's right.
All right. Names the same, 1,200.
Walking on a Dream electro duo and a Spielberg World War II drama. What is Empire of the
Empire of the Sun. Oh,
Still with you.
that is
Erica.
not what
Okay,
what you're
let's
looking
do
for.
Met Gala Moments, 800.
And that is the first daily double of the round. You're in second place right now. It's a very close contest. This could break it all open, or it could stay pretty much the same.
2,000.
2,000. All right. In the category of Met
Give
Gala
us the
moments,
clue.
in 2016, Beyonce raised eyebrows by arriving solo, translation without Jay-Z, a week after dropping this iconic album.
What is lemonade?
That is correct.
Lemonade, yup.
Vaulting
She got it, yeah.
1,200. Well played. Choose again.
Met Gala moments, 1,200.
Jared Leto fully embraced the 2019 event's camp theme, wearing a red turtleneck dress and carrying a lifelike model of this. What is his own
Old head is what we're looking
He carried
for.
around a model of his own head. We all do sometimes. Still with you.
Okay, Hot for Teacher, 800.
This band's 1984 song Hot for Teacher contains the lyric, "But then my homework was never quite like this." Sophia.
What is Van Halen?
That's right.
Let's do Met Gala moments for 1600.
This queen of the gala surprised observers in 2021 when she abandoned Chanel for an Oscar de la Renta gown. Sophia.
Who is Anna Winter?
Yes.
Met Gala moments 2000.
Kim Kardashian enraged fashion conservators by walking the 2022 carpet in a historic dress once worn by this icon. Haley.
Who is Marilyn Monroe?
Yes.
Names, 400.
Britney Spears' first hubby of just over 2 days and a Seinfeld actor. Anthony.
Who is Jason Alexander?
Correct.
Name's the same, 800.
Volcano Girls Chicago indie rock band and a Wonka kid known for shouting, "I want it now." Mason.
What is Vodka
What is
Salt?
what you got salt?
Name's the same.
Name's the same for
1600,
1600.
A Blue Valentine and the Greatest Showman actress and a Destiny's Child member. Anthony.
Who is Michelle Williams?
Correct.
Name's the same, 2000.
California metalcore masters of lip gloss and black and a character sent on a quest in the never-ending story. Sophia.
What is Atreyu?
Yes. Very well.
Let's do Met Gala moments for 400.
She whipped out her signature flute on the 2022 red carpet, treating guests to an impromptu performance. It was good as hell. Anthony.
Who is Lizzo?
Lizzo, that's right.
Hot for Teacher, 1200.
As substitute teacher Mr. Garvey on Comedy Central, he flew into a rage when he learned a student was named Aaron, not Aaron. Haley.
Who is Keegan Michael Key?
That's right.
Weights, 400.
After 36 years, including some COVID delays, we were back in the danger zone with this film in 2022. Mason.
What is Top Gun?
What is Top Gun? Wait for
Wait
800.
for 800.
It was canceled by Fox in 2006, but got a second chance to grow up on Netflix in 2013. Haley.
What is Arrested Development?
Yes.
And measures, 400.
A GQ cover called Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross of this band, the Dark Wizards of Movie Music. Anthony.
Who is 9 Inch Nails?
Yes. Back in the lead.
And measures 800.
This movie that starred Burt Reynolds in 1974 got a
What is Blind
2005
Song? What is
remake.
Blind Song?
What is the longest yard?
That's right. This competition is tight.
Let's go and measures for 1200, please.
When you wake up, tell us this length. That's the subtitle of I'm Gonna Be, a 1988 song by the Proclaimers. Darcy.
What is 5,000 miles?
No.
No.
Sophia.
What is 500 miles?
Yes, that's it.
And measures 2000.
Benicio del Toro starred in this 2003 drama whose metric title is the supposed weight of the human soul. Anthony.
What is 21 grams?
Yes, that's it.
And measures 1600.
Normally outside of the spotlight, backup singers were the focus of this 2013 documentary. Anthony.
What is 5 feet from stardom?
Not 5 feet from stardom. 20 feet from
20 feet
stardom
from
is what
stardom.
we're looking
Very
for.
close. Still with you, Anthony.
Let's do soundtrack hits 800.
Pitch Perfect served up this song with a one-word title on the Billboard Hot 100 for 44 weeks. Now you might be craving biscuits. Haley.
What is cups?
Yes.
Hot for Teacher 400.
This movie briefly became a TV show with Ari Grainer taking over the classroom from
Was Bad
Canada.
Teacher. Was Bad
Anthony,
Teacher.
What is Bad
Yes.
Teacher?
Correct.
Hot for Teacher 1600.
Hot for
Jack
Teacher
Morris
for
said good morning to
1600.
this teacher with a rhyming name before the show was retitled Saved by the Bell. Taylor.
What is Miss Bliss?
Yes.
Hot for Teacher 2000.
On the series finale of Boy Meets World, this mentor tells an empty classroom, "I love you all, class dismissed." Anthony.
Who is Mr. Feeney?
Yes.
Weights 1200.
Wow. And that is the second daily double here in such a tight race. How much are you willing to wager?
Weights. Do you want to do 4,000?
Sure. We'll do 4,000.
4,000. In the category of weights. This 2024 Daisy Edgar Jones flick, new chapter of a 1996 thriller, was filmed around windy Oklahoma City.
What is Twisters?
That is correct. Very nice. Taking you up to 20,600. Only a few clues left.
All right, we'll do soundtrack hits 400.
When we saw this guy in The Hangover, we weren't thinking of how he'd one day top the charts with the duet Shallow. Anthony.
Who is Bradley Cooper?
That's it.
Weights 1600.
In 2016, this singer finally followed up Channel Orange with Blonde and Endless. Darcy.
Was Frank Ocean? No, last clue.
Last clue. Let's see it. Daniel Day-Lewis took 5 years between Lincoln and playing dressmaker Reynolds Woodcock in this film. Anthony.
What is The Phantom Thread?
That is correct.
Final Jeopardy
Well
time.
done. Taking you up to 23,000. Very competitive double Jeopardy, and it's still anyone's game as we move into Final Jeopardy. And let's see what our category for Final Jeopardy will be.
Sports endorsements.
Sports endorsements. How confident are you? Make your wagers now, and we will be right back after this. Welcome back, everyone. It is time to play Final Jeopardy. In the category of sports endorsements, here is our clue. Among deals signed by baller Caitlin Clark is one with this sports gear brand whose name got a boost in a 2000 film. You have 30 seconds. Good luck.
What is Bring It On? What is Bring It On? What is Bring It On?
All right, we will begin with our first team, Queen City Kids. You were in third place with 9,400 points. What response did you come up with?
Wilson.
And a dramatic twist changed it from Spalding to Wilson. And Wilson is the correct response.
Yes.
Excellent editing.
Wilson is right.
How much did you wager?
$1,900. They go up to
9,200, taking you up to
$18,600.
18,600 points. Good enough right now for second place. Let's see what happens as we turn over to Pop Queens. You were in second, 14,600 points. Did you come up with Wilson?
Children, we know that's wrong.
As I established earlier, it was Wilson. I'm sorry. What did you wager?
$10,000. They
taking
dropped
you down
to $4,600.
$4,600. We turn now to our team who was in first place. Oops, we guessed it again. You had 23,000 points. What was your response?
Jordans, we know that's
Jordan.
wrong.
And what did you wager?
601, they dropped to
taking you down.
$60,000. And they're moving on.
Jeopardy, Colin Jost.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello. Thank you, and thanks, Johnny, for that introduction. Welcome back to Pop Culture Jeopardy. We are here on the Alex Trebek stage, and we've got 3 teams with 3 interesting team names. We have All That Jazz. We have Tinker Tailor Quiz Show guys who are somehow dressed like All That Jazz. And then we have Little Pocket Monsters. Gross. I'm kidding. It's great. And I can't wait to have to say it over and over. All right, everyone. Let's play some Pop Culture
Let me
Jeopardy.
play it
Grab
too.
your signaling device, or buzzer to the layman, and let's see the categories in our Jeopardy round. First up, I can do 2 things. Nifty 50, reality stars, then friends, Romans, and countrymen and women. Naomi, All That Jazz, we're going to start with you.
I'll do reality stars for 400.
This breakout star of the Real Housewives of Atlanta also had a recurring role as Coach Roz Washington on Glee. Naomi.
Who's Nene Leakes?
That's right.
I'll take, I can do 2 things for 200.
He retired from the NFL with 141 and a half sacks and made
Was Michael Strahan. Was Michael Strahan.
I recommend he became a game show host. Adam.
Who's Michael Strahan?
Yes.
Let's do Romans for 400, please.
In a pivotal
Roberts
scene in
with
the Lizzie
Florida.
McGuire
Who is
movie,
Hillary
Lisa
Duff?
Bella
Who is
asked
Hillary
this
Duff?
woman to sing to her. Melissa.
Who is Paolo?
That's it.
Oh,
I'll
that's
take
not
Romans for
Hillary
6.
Duff.
Gregory Peck sweeps this actress off her feet and onto a Vespa for a Roman holiday. Adam.
Who's
Was Audrey Hepburn?
I can do 2
I
things
can do
for
2
400,
days for
please.
400.
We'll let you in on a secret.
Was Wanda Sykes. Was Wanda
Used to
Sykes.
work for the NSA and had top secret security clearance. Lindsay.
Yes.
That's right.
Can I have friends for 4, please?
First for 400.
In one episode, we learned that Monica has 11 categories of these, including guest, fancy, and fancy guest. Andy.
Water towels.
That's right.
I'll take reality stars for 600.
Here's Nick Vile.
Since my time with Bachelor Nation, I've hosted a podcast, The Vile Files, and also co-hosted with this millionaire matchmaker on her show.
Who is
Patty Stanger is what we're looking for.
Patty Stanger. Monster Andy, board is yours.
Countrymen and women for 600.
Jimmy Buffett teamed up with countryman Alan Jackson for this song, Hurricanes Sold Separately. We were looking for
It's 5 o'clock somewhere is what we're looking
Still
for.
Andy.
I can do 2 things for 600.
Kyle Jarrow co-wrote the Star Trek Discovery series finale and the book for this Title Guy's undersea set Broadway musical. Alex.
Who is SpongeBob SquarePants?
That's right.
Let's do Nifty 50 for 400.
In Cool Hand Luke, Paul Newman's character fulfills a challenge to eat 50 of these in an hour. We only see him eat 8. Jordan.
What eggs?
That's right. I've never had what are you eggs yelled at me before. Yeah.
Still early in the day, pal.
Nifty 50 for 600.
600.
The movie 50-50 gets quite a bit of humor from the terminal diagnosis
Was
of
Seth
the character
Rogen.
played
Was
by
Seth
him.
Rogen.
Andy.
Who is Joseph Gordon-Levitt?
That's right.
Friends for 600.
Oh my God. She was Chandler's longtime on-again, off-again, fast-talking girlfriend played by Maggie Wheeler. Lindsay.
Who is Janice?
Very nice. Yes.
Friends for 8.
Rachel claimed that Ross cheated on her, but in reality, Ross liked to remind her and everyone else of these 5
Was
words.
friends.
Lindsay.
What is we were on a break?
Yes. You're getting hired for SNL.
Not so much. Friends for 2.
Even Taylor Swift is a fan of this song that says, "You may not be a bed of roses, you're no friend to those with
Was
noses."
we all never ever get back together.
Yes.
Oh, smelly
I'll
cat.
take friends for 1,000.
He's the doctor played by Joey on Days of Our Lives. He's killed off, but then returns thanks to a brain transplant. Andy.
Who is Dr. Drake Ramore?
That is correct. And we will take a quick break. Everyone on the board, everyone doing well. We'll be right back with more Pop Culture Jeopardy right after this. to Pop Culture Jeopardy. Let's talk to these fine folks. Little Pocket Monsters. Talk me through that.
Yeah, so we're all huge fans of Lady Gaga, and her fans are called Little Monsters. And we're also big fans of Pokemon, which had the name Pocket Monsters when it premiered in Japan. So, fan of both. Merge it together, and here we are.
Yes, a much more PG explanation
Absolutely.
than I was implying. It also says here you guys love drag shows.
Yeah. During COVID, we watched a lot of local drag queens doing online shows through Zoom.
How is the online drag show experience?
The first couple were a little crunchy, but they are very, very good at knowing how to do stuff that you can only do through a Zoom window.
Wow. I'll get a laptop later. We can watch it.
I'd love to.
Thank you guys for being here. Thank you. Tinker Tailor Quiz Show guys. You were all, I hear, New Yorkers. Are you all from New York? Did you meet there?
Well, actually, Adam and I, we met at a Star Trek convention.
Oh, Las Vegas, every summer.
No. Nimbus 3. We met on Nimbus 3.
Excuse me, Nimbus 3, the intergalactic planet of peace.
Yeah. I was going to jump in if you did. Yeah.
Means nothing to me, Colin.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, we'll talk later separately. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for playing. Good luck. And all that jazz. Why all that jazz?
Well, I think we love the movie All That Jazz. We love musicals.
Yes.
All That Jazz. I'm a national jazz band award winner.
Oh.
But also kind of, we're just all that jazz, you know? We know this, we know that, and all that jazz.
Not some of that jazz, Colin. We know all of the jazz.
Of the jazz. We will find out when Double Jeopardy's all jazz categories. It's what everyone at home, all the kids want to see. Thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you all for being here. Let's continue to play some Pop Culture Jeopardy. Monster Andy, the board is still yours.
Reality stars for 800.
Yeah, so it's for 800.
He got his reality show start on The Real World Philadelphia before joining the Queer Eye reboot. Melissa.
Who is Karamo?
Yes, that's correct.
I'll take reality stars for 1,000.
She went from The Apprentice to the White House to the Celebrity Big Brother house and in 2023 to the House of Villains. Andy.
Who is Omarosa.
That's right.
I'll take Romans for 200.
He played Roman Roy, delivering lines like, "If I cringe any harder, I might become a fossil." Lindsay.
Who is Kieran Culkin?
That's it.
Can I have countrymen and women for 4?
Sure. And look, it's our triple play. Triple the responses, a chance to win triple the points. Here is the clue. These 3 women combined their voices on the classic albums called simply Trio and Trio 2. Jordan.
Was the Ronstadt?
That is 1. Rob. Anyone else? Lindsay.
Who is Dolly Parton?
That's 2. James?
Who is Shania Twain?
No. The last one,
Emily Lou Harris.
Lindsay.
Countrymen and women for 2.
At the Grammys in 2024, Tracy Chapman joined him in a performance of Fast Car. Naomi.
Who is Luke Combs?
That's right.
Reality stars for 2.
After season 3 of The Simple Life, these 2 had a falling out, but by the final season, they had reconciled. Naomi.
Who are Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie?
That's it.
Take Nifty 50 for 200.
In 50 First Dates, Adam Sandler's Henry is perpetually re-meeting Lucy, played by her. Rob.
Was Drew Barrymore.
That's it.
Nifty 50 for 800.
Dakota Johnson ran off with this role in the 50
Was great.
Shades
Was
film
great.
trilogy.
Was great.
Adam.
Who is Anastasia Steele?
Yes.
Let's please do
What
Romans
was
4.
1,000?
Roman Griffin Davis starred in this 2019 film in which Taika Waititi portrayed an unusual imaginary friend. Lindsay.
What is Jojo Rabbit?
That's right. That's one of my favorite movies of all time, and I'm not just saying that because I have to.
Romans for 8, please.
Roman Polanski's only Oscar win was for this 2002 film starring Adrian Brody. Andy.
What is The Pianist?
That's it.
Countrymen and women for 800.
And that is the first daily double. You have a slim lead right now, 5,600 in a very competitive game. What would you like to wager?
Let's do 800.
800 in the category of countrymen and women. This 2015 Chris Stapleton hit could have been about Jack Daniels, The real thing has been made in Lynchburg since the 1860s.
What is Tennessee whiskey?
That's correct. Very nice. Andy, go for it.
Nifty 50 for 1,000.
Steel Drum features heavily in this 50-cent hit. Go ahead and spell the title for us. Jordan.
What is
P-I-M-P?
That is correct, and I believe it spells pimp. Go for it.
I
can do 2 things for 800.
Carrie Brownstein handled guitar and vocals for Slater Kinney before co-writing and starring in this
Polanda. Was Polanda.
Andy.
I was like, was Polanda.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
I can do 2 things for 1,000.
I can do 2 things for 1,000.
Check. Sing The Kill, Bury
Was
Me for
Bill.
this band?
Was Bill.
No, bro.
Was
A
Bill.
third thing? Sure. Climb the Empire State Building. James.
Was
Who's Jared Leto?
Oh,
No.
James. No.
Adam.
What is
Was
30
30 seconds to
That's right.
Mars?
You're looking to the band. Gotcha. Yes.
I'll take Country Band
Country
for
Band
1,000,
with
please.
1,000. The
She
last
followed
clue.
her arrow to the top of the country music world with 7 Grammys, including Best Country Album for Golden Hour. Lindsay.
Who is Casey Musgraves?
That's right. And that takes us to the end of our Jeopardy
And
round.
they get
We will
to
be
start
right
first
back with
in
more
Double
Pop
Jeopardy.
Culture Jeopardy. Double as much. Right after this. Welcome back to Pop Culture Jeopardy. It's time for Double Jeopardy. Let's see what the categories are. Back in 2019. I don't like that it's implying that was a long time ago. Books by rappers. It's all relative. A pop quiz in math. TV swan songs. And I'm suffering from dystopia. Jazz, Naomi, the board is yours.
I'll have I'm suffering from dystopia for 1,200.
Wade Watts lives in the Stacks, a sort of futuristic trailer park in Columbus, Ohio, at the start of this film set in 2045. Naomi.
What is Ready Player One?
That's right.
I'll take dystopia for 800.
Brondo the Thirst Mutilator replaced water
Was
virtually
Beavis the
everywhere
Butthead to America?
in this 2006 Mike Judge film. Jordan.
What is Idiocracy?
That's correct.
Was
Let's
Idol
go to
Christie
Dystopia for 400, please.
Dystopia for 400.
2019 Los Angeles in this film always rains flying cars. 2019 Los Angeles IRL big drought, no flying cars. Jordan.
What is
Was
Blade
Blade
Runner?
Runner
Let's continue with Dystopia for 1,600, please, Colin.
1600.
Teresa is the
Dystopia for
only female in
1600.
the Glade, an area surrounded by a labyrinth in this 2014 film. Naomi.
What is the Maze Runner?
That's it.
I'll take TV swan songs for 1,200.
Breathe Me from this singer played as we saw the fate of the Fisher family unravel over decades on the 6 Feet Under finale. Melissa.
Who is Sia?
Yes.
TV swan songs for 1,600.
The last of Us episode for Bill and Frank, played by him and Murray Bartlett, ends with Linda Ronstadt's Long, Long Time. Naomi.
Who is Nick Offerman?
Right.
It's all relative for 800.
Michelle Yeoh stars as the matriarch of this action-packed 2024 series. Alex.
What is American Born Chinese?
No.
Not American born Chinese.
What is the
Brother's
brother's son?
son. That's what we're looking for.
Naomi, back to you.
It's all relative for 400.
Last name Gambini, the title relative of this 1992 film, learns a little something about the law in Alabama. Melissa.
What is My Cousin Vinny?
Yes.
I'll take TV swan songs for 2,000.
Fargo spent a few minutes in episode 7 of season 2 showing numerous deaths set to the tune of Locomotive Breath by this band. Jordan.
What is
Was
Jethro
Jethro Tull? What songs for
Swan
800?
songs for 800.
Embracing the cliche, a cover of this Leonard Cohen tune sent Marissa Cooper out on the OC. Jordan.
Was Hallelujah?
Right.
Swan songs for 400.
Nick Cave's red right hand is omnipresent in this Cillian Murphy show, but Bob Dylan's All the Tired Horses ended season 6. Andy.
What is Peaky Blinders?
That's it.
Books by rappers for 800.
Published in 1999, The Rose That Grew from Concrete compiles youthful poems from this man who later had some poetic justice. Adam.
Who's
Was
Tupac
Shakur?
Rappers
Rappers
for
for 1200.
In her memoir, Who's That Girl?, she navigates us through the time when she added Of Destruction to her name. Alex.
It was Eve.
Yes.
Let's do I'm Suffering from Dystopia for 2000.
And that is the first daily double of the round in a very heated contest right now. What are you guys willing to wager?
Just 2000.
2000.
Yeah.
In the category I'm Suffering from Dystopia. At the start of this film, we learn that 18-year-old baby Diego, the youngest person on Earth, is dead.
What is Children of Men?
That's it. Well done. Takes you up to 11,600. You're in the lead, and you have control.
Let's do It's All Relative for 1600.
Tina Turner turned down this feminist song, so second choice Aretha Franklin joined Annie Lennox on the Eurythmics track.
Was
Jordan.
sisters are doing it for themselves. Relative to 2000.
Kid Rock's DJ, he went solo and had a top 10 hit covering the song Drift Away. Andy.
Who is Uncle Cracker?
That's right. And he's the only uncle I've ever known.
Back in 2019 for 1200.
And that's our triple play for the round. Our triple play, remember, any team can buzz in the category of back in 2019. 3 animated sequels in 2019, 1 starring Snowball, 1 starring a snowman, and 1 partly set on Snowy Eagle Island. Andy.
What is Frozen 2?
Yes. Alex?
What is...
Was Frozen 2?
Anyone else?
I don't know either.
We were also looking for the
Secret Life of
Pets. And we were also looking for Angry
Birds.
Okay.
Of course.
Angry Bird. Angry Birds. Andy, back to you.
Pop Quiz and Math for 800.
Number of titles, simple rules on a sitcom, plus Rob Thomas's
What is
band
8?
number. Melissa.
What is 28?
That's right.
All right.
8
28.
plus Matchbox 20. Nice math.
Thanks. Pop quiz and math for 1200.
And that is the other daily double. Wow. This is a tough one in this math category of all categories.
3,000.
Now you have to do math even just to figure out a wager.
We went to law school. We don't want to do math.
No.
We'll wager 3,000.
3,000. All right. Douglas Adams' answer to the question of life, the universe, and everything, plus pilots in a car radio band.
21, so that'd be 63.
What is 63?
That is right. 42 plus 21. Well done. Taking you to 17,400. You're in the lead. Keep going.
Great. We'll do pop quiz and math for 16.
Star Wars order that led to the demise of the Jedi, minus the number of years in the title of a Lucas Graham hit.
66 White Seven gets you 59. That's what we're looking for.
It hurt my brain even doing it just then. Melissa's still with you.
Pop quiz and math 2000.
Number in the clearly adult movie rating, plus Michael Jordan's iconic jersey number.
Was 27.
Melissa.
What is 41?
No. Naomi.
What is 31?
No. Rob.
What is 40?
Was 40?
That's right. NC 17 and 23 gets us to 40. Was it bad math or bad knowledge?
Probably both. Probably both.
Rob, it's with you.
Back in 2019 for 800.
Viewers were left bereft and adrift after May 19th's final Game of Thrones episode, when Daenerys dies in this man's arms. Naomi.
Who is Jon Snow?
That's right.
Back in 2019 for 16.
There was fury in the streets as the rights to master recordings of our beloved Taylor Swift were taken over by this music manager. Naomi.
Who is Scooter Braun?
Yes.
Back in 2019 for 2000.
Once married to a fellow country music star, she wed a New York City policeman on January 26th.
Miranda Lambert is what we're looking for.
Naomi, still with you.
Books by rappers for 1600.
In Hurricanes, we learn how Rick Ross put this southern city on the map musically. Naomi.
What is Atlanta?
No. Melissa.
What is Miami?
Yes. Miami.
Books by rappers 2000.
Born Radrick Davis, this man, who now sports a more designer name, wrote his autobiography while in maximum security prison. Alex.
It was Gucci Mane?
Yes.
Let's do It's All Relative for 1200.
Elizabeth Banks, Emily Mortimer, and Zoe Deschanel played the sisters to Paul Rudd.
What's new girl? What is new girl?
Familial film. Rob.
What is my idiot
What's
brother?
my idiot brother? What's our idiot brother? What's our idiot
What is
brother?
our idiot brother?
Yes.
Yes, nicely corrected.
Books by rappers for 400.
Books by rappers
Role
for
model,
400.
fittingly titled her book that aims to help young women build self-esteem. Put on your crown. Naomi.
Who's Queen Latifah?
Yes.
Back in 2019 for 400.
2019 brought us the first official one of these seasons that got its name from a song by Megan Thee Stallion. Melissa.
What is Hot Girl Summer?
That's right. Let's see our last clue. Number of reasons why in a somber Netflix show plus magnificent movie group with Chris Pratt and Denzel Washington. Andy.
What is 20?
20, yes. 13 plus 7. You did
File
excellent
shipping
math
time.
in that category in that entire round. And the math is in your favor so far. But will that continue in Final Jeopardy? Much can happen. Let's see the category.
Phrase origins.
Origins. Begin your wagering now, and we will be right back with Final Jeopardy. Welcome back to Final Jeopardy. Before we see the clue, we just wanted to quickly point out a scoring change for our Tinker Tailor Quiz Show Guys team. In the previous round, Rob answered my idiot brother, which we did not accept as correct, but Jordan correctly pointed out that the original title at Sundance was My Idiot Brother, not Our Idiot Brother. So now, that brought your score up to 13,800, and those scores were reflected as you did your wagers in Final Jeopardy. Let us take a look at the clue. A famous wrestler was dared to do a dance and hand gesture during a televised match, leading to this famous diss. You have 30 seconds. Good luck. I saw some desperate scrambling and maybe an oh no. Let's see what happened here. Our first team, all that jazz. What response did you come up with? What is you?
Nothing.
Call? I'm going to say it's call. That is incorrect. What did you wager? All of it.
Everything.
Taking you down to 0 points. I'm sorry. We now move on to Tinker Tailor Quiz Show Guys. You were in second place. What response did you come up with? What is
You can't see me.
See me. That is correct. Nicely done. What did you wager?
$10,000. They go up to $23,800.
$800. You were in the lead for now. Will it be enough? Did our little pocket monsters get the correct response?
You can't see me also.
Did.
Yep.
What is you can't see me? Did they wager enough?
$6,601. They go up to $26,601, and that is enough, and they'll be towards the quarterfinals.
Of Pop Culture Jeopardy.
This is Pop Culture Jeopardy. Here are our next three teams in the knockout round. Kelsey, Amy, and Esgy, the Honey Goddesses. Next, we have Emily, Zach, and Miranda, also known as the Personality Islands. And finally, Sam, Hans, and Aaron make up the Esprit Top 3.
Gilbert, hello, and welcome to Pop Culture Jeopardy. For the first time in our tournament, our 3 teams today are made up entirely of Jeopardy alumni, Esprit Top 3, personality hires, excited to hear what that means, and the punny goddesses. These players are here to prove they know more than just opera, earth science, ancient history. They also know important subjects, like boy bands, TikTok trends, and the history of Homer Simpson. Welcome back, all of you, to the Alex Trebek stage. Let's jump right in with our first Jeopardy round. Our categories, we're going to Broadway. Finish the rap lyric. Glad they got me doing that already. My movie with Meryl Streep. TikTok on the clock, but the party don't stop. We start with you, Sam, from Esprit Top 3.
I'll take
rap lyric for 1,000.
Nikki, he asked my sign. I said a Sag. I'm a star. These 2 words. What is
Sheriff Badge is what we're looking for.
Sam.
Rap lyric 8.
Rap lyric for 800.
Damn right, I like the life I live, because I went from this to this. Miranda.
What is negative to positive?
That's right.
We're going to Broadway for 800, please.
Thank God. If music be the food of love, Sarah Bareilles played on, writing the songs for this 2016 show based on an Adrian Shelley film. Sam.
What is waitress?
That's right.
Rap lyric for 6.
If you want to go and take a ride with me, we 3-wheeling in the foe with the gold D's. Oh, why do I live this way? 5 words. Miranda.
What is it must be the money?
No. Kelsey.
What is hey must be the money?
That's right. And it must be the money that made me read that clue. Go ahead.
My movie with Meryl Streep, 800.
Tom Hanks, 2017.
Was Bridge of Spies?
Hans.
Was the Post?
Yes.
My movie with Meryl Streep.
My movie with Meryl Streep 1000.
Viola Davis, 2008. Sam.
Was Doubt?
Yes.
Rap lyric for 4.
Rap lyric for 400.
You hate me. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. 2 words. Kelsey.
What is mom's spaghetti?
Yes. And the category is, oh no, it's not done.
TikTok 600.
This singer of Talk Dirty said he made TikTok the app that it is today. Miranda.
Who is Jason Derulo?
Yes. Yes. I'll take it.
We're going to Broadway for 1,000.
Setting Broadway on Arcade Fire, this show about a 70s rock band sounded good to 2024 Tony voters. It won 5, including Best Play. Emily.
What is stereophonic?
Yes.
TikTok for 8.
Store-bought pesto hater Susie Vidal hosts cooking vids, punningly named this, a riff on an adult subscription site. Emily.
What is OnlyPans?
OnlyPans, yes. That's correct, Emily.
600 for Broadway.
This recent musical with a numerical title imagines the wives of Henry VIII as pop icons. Yes, Zach.
What is 6?
Yes.
Broadway 400, please.
Songs in this show, playing at the Eugene O'Neill since 2011, include You and Me, but Mostly Me, and Tomorrow is a Latter Day. Miranda.
What is the Book of Mormon?
Yes.
I'll take the party for 800.
This supermodel's 40th birthday celebration in 2014 took place over 4 days, beginning in London and ending in the Cotswolds. Emily.
Who is Moss?
Yes.
On the clock for 6.
Of course, he wrote a hit song called Clocks. His great-great-granddad helped establish daylight saving time in Britain. Sam.
Who is Martin?
Yes.
Rap lyric for 2.
From Sicko Mode. Now it's 4 a.m. and I'm back up popping with the crew I just landed in. Chase B mixes pop like this smoothie shop. Miranda.
What is Jamba Juice?
That's right. Mercifully, it's now over. We're actually going to take a break. As I and the audience recover, we will be right back with more Pop Culture Jeopardy. Pop Culture Jeopardy. Let's meet these teams. First up, we have the punny goddesses. I know the inspiration. Why don't you tell everyone at home the inspiration behind your name and your outfits?
Sure. So our favorite show is Parks and Recreation. You may have heard of it.
I've heard of it, yes.
So in the show, she forms a group called the Pawnee Goddesses when the Pawnee Rangers won't let girls in the group. And she makes it so awesome that all the Pawnee Rangers quit their group and join and become Pawnee Goddesses.
And how did you find each other?
We have been playing in a lot of trivia leagues online together. In Zoom generally, and actually this is the first time we've met Esky in person and found out she had legs. So very excited.
Wow, how exciting! That's great. I've actually only met people through Craigslist, so I gotta try that. That could be better. Because it's been tough. Now you guys here, personality hires. What's going on there?
Well, all three of us, as you mentioned earlier, we've all been on Jeopardy, and all three of us lost.
Second. Came in second.
Yeah, we all got in second.
So lost,
Sure.
like she said.
So lost. Exactly.
Polite way of saying.
Yeah, so we are like, okay, we're not the ones you're bringing in because we are like Jeopardy stars, but we have the personality.
Yeah. Wow. Well, welcome back, and best of luck breaking through the second place ceiling. Esprit top three, tell me about that.
Well, we were on the stage 14 years ago as three fresh-faced college championship contestants, and we competed in the final together. Against each other, and now we're together.
Because you weren't working together, that would be illegal.
No, that would be illegal, and I'm saying that on TV.
Yeah.
And so Alex could sense that our whole college championship group had such a palpable rapport that he comes out all serious and Canadian, and he's like, "This group has a certain esprit de corps that really is just so feelable," and so that just became our permanent nickname.
Wow, I'm gonna use way less French in my closing. Let me tell you that, the pressure's on. Let's get right into our remaining clues here. And personality, Miranda, the board is yours.
Love that. I'll take On the Clock for 800, please.
And that is our first daily double. The category of On the Clock. What would you like to wager?
3,000, please.
3,000. Okay. Here's the clue. Doomsday Clock is a graphic novel in which characters from this series, including Adrian Veidt, meet others from the DC universe.
What is Watchmen?
That's correct. Very nice. Taking you up to 7,600. Building your lead. Go right ahead.
I will take But the Party Don't Stop for 1,000, please.
The largest event of its kind, this 12-day gathering on the Côte d'Azur includes lavish parties both on land and on sea. Zach.
What's the Cannes Film Festival?
Yes.
Party Don't Stop for 600, please.
Prince Harry and the cast of Ocean's 12 are among those he's hosted at his Villa Oleandra on Lake Como. Emily.
Who's Clooney?
Yeah.
On the Clock for 1,000.
The tick-tock of the clock is painful. I want to tear it off the wall, says their 1998 #1 hit, Inside Out. Emily.
Who's Eve 6?
Yes.
TikTok 1,000.
In the black wife effect trend, husbands get much-needed glow-ups while this hit song by Tommy Richmond plays. Emily.
What is $1 Million Baby?
That's right.
Meryl Streep for 600.
Alec Baldwin, 2009. Miranda.
What's It's Complicated?
Yes, personality hires on a roll.
Broadway for 200, please.
In this musical, we hear Thomas Jefferson, always hesitant with the president, reticent, there isn't a plan he doesn't jettison. Kelsey.
What is Hamilton?
That's correct, and I thought I was safe in Broadway.
Meryl Streep 400.
Kevin Bacon, 1994. Hans.
Was the River Wild?
That's right.
My movie
Meryl
was
Streep
Meryl
for
Streep
200.
Anne Hathaway, 2006. Miranda.
What is The Devil Wears Prada?
That's right.
TikTok for 400.
And that, my friends, is our first triple play. Now, this will have 3 possible responses. Any of you can ring in for the chance to answer. If you get it correct, you can win triple the points. If you don't, you will lose points, and any other team can get to steal. In the category of TikTok, 3 double talk words in a viral rap. My money don't this. I like to see you this. It makes me want to this. Miranda.
What is Jiggle Jiggle?
That's 1.
What is
Emily.
wiggle wiggle?
That's right. And Zach.
What is talk dirty to me?
Oh, no. Let's see. Kelsey?
What is folds?
No. Aaron?
What is it folds?
No. I'm sorry, the last one we were looking for was dribble.
Dribble is what we're looking for.
Dribble. But wait, what did you say again, Zach?
I said talk dirty to me.
Okay. Very nice, very nice. You gave us the last correct response. Personality, Emily.
TikTok for 2.
Her initials are B to the P, and the video of her vibing to M to the B is the most liked video on TikTok. Kelsey.
Who is Bella Porch?
Yes.
Clock 400.
The National Museum of African American History and Culture has in its collection a clock worn on stage by this rap pioneer. Miranda.
Who is Flava Flav?
Yes. Yes, very well delivered.
On the clock for 200.
This TV series premiered in 2001 and let viewers know that events occurred in real time with a clock ticking on screen. Kelsey.
What is 24?
Yeah.
Party 400.
With 2024's theme, The Garden of Time, this star-studded event raised $26 million to benefit New York City's Costume Institute. Amy.
What is the Met Gala?
Yes, and one last clue, let's see it. A baby, 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 no more. In 2015, he rented out an entire Caribbean island for his 21st
What is
birthday.
love?
Miranda.
Who is Bieber?
Yes, we always like to close with Bieber.
And I think it's the girls that start first, the double jeopardy.
Hang on to it in Double Jeopardy. Welcome back, everyone, to Double Jeopardy. Double the points, same number of clues. We're going to start with our categories. First, we have oat dogs, history on TV, fashion collabs, 3-letter responses, fictional brands, and finally, numerical lyrics. Punny Goddesses, you are in third place. Kelsey, we'll start with you.
Hot dogs for 1200.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. QB Russell Wilson and this singer, his wife, named their new dog Bronco in 2022. Kelsey.
Who is Sierra?
Yes.
Hot dogs 1600.
Lady Gaga was embroiled in intrigue after her Koji and Gustav, dogs of this sought-after breed, were dog-napped. Sam, what are French bulldogs?
Well, French bulldogs are the lyrical lyrics of 2000.
According to Sinead O'Connor, it's been this long since you took your love away. Aaron.
What is 7
Well,
hours
7
and
hours
15
and 15
Yes.
days, which will bring us to 1200.
Richard Hendricks first creates a Pied Piper as an employee of this Silicon Valley company that is definitely not Google. Miranda.
What's Hooli?
Yeah.
Fictional brands for 1600.
This Jerry Curl activator was the subject of what Rolling Stone called the most iconic fake ad in cinematic history. Amy.
What is Soul Glow?
Yes, Soul Glow from Coming to America, and I looked for it everywhere.
History on TV 1200.
And that is the round's first daily double. Honey Goddesses, you are in third still with 4,400. What are you willing to risk?
All in.
All in.
They all.
Presentational. Looked more like a Vanna White off than Jeopardy, but that's okay. We'll take it. You are all in, risking all 4,400 in the category of history on TV. About an Emmy nom for playing Catherine the Great, Elle Fanning IG'd this word. Thank you to the Television Academy. Need a response?
What is great?
No, I'm sorry.
That's what I was
what is huzzah?
who's
What
what
is
we
huzzah?
looking
The
for?
word is yours.
Okay. History on TV 1600.
This actress, the last to play Princess Diana on The Crown, says Di was more cheeky than she had realized. Emily.
Who's Debicki?
Yes.
Fashion collabs for 12.
And that is our other daily double of the round. You have a pretty sizable lead right now, 15,800. Great. What would you like to risk? 3,200.
3200.
3,200. Nice round figure. In the category of fashion collabs, Beyonce partnered with Adidas to create this athleisure line partially named after her daughter.
What is Ivy Park?
Yes, very nice. Taking you to an even 19,000 in control of the board and the game.
Method to my madness.
Yes, you're right. You got me.
2000 fashion.
Louis Vuitton rendered its signature print in red and white for a collab with this hypebeast beloved brand. Zach.
What is Supreme?
Yeah.
3-letter responses, 12?
Heading into its 22nd season, NCIS was a spin-off from this procedural that lasted for 10. Kelsey.
What is Jag?
Yes. Nice. Back into solid figures.
3-letter 1600.
Not too shabby. This Paper Plane singer was nominated for an Oscar and a Grammy in the same year. Miranda.
Who is MIA?
Yes.
3-letter responses for 2000, please.
Are you naughty by nature? Then you might be down with this Naughty by Nature song about extracurricular activities. Aaron.
What is OPP?
That's right.
Numerical lyrics for 16.
It's the linguistically
What is OPP?
inaccurate
Numerical lyrics
count
for
with which
1600.
YouTube kicks off Vertigo. Miranda.
What is uno, dos, tres, catorce?
Yes, very nice.
Fictional brands for 2000, please.
This conglomerate developed the T-virus, which escaped an underground lab in Raccoon City in 1998. Zach.
What is Umbrella?
Yes.
Numerical lyrics, 12?
And that is a triple play. Again, any team can buzz in. There's a chance to triple the points. Here is your clue. Song titles and lyrics that are 20th century years. One by Smashing Pumpkins, one by Bowling for Soup, and one by Prince. Amy.
What is 1999?
That is one, yes.
What is 1989?
No, out of turn. Sam.
What is 1985?
That's correct, and it's to Hans.
What is 1969?
No. One chance, Zach.
What is 1994?
No, I'm sorry. The remaining one we were looking for was 1979,
Oh.
Smashing Pumpkins. A classic to me, but apparently I'm alone. Sam, it's your board.
Let's do history on TV for 2000.
Political staffers Hawk and Tim steam up the closet in 1950s Washington on this series with Matt Bomer and Jonathan Bailey. Hans.
What's fellow travelers? Audi Dogs for 2000.
This Budweiser spokespooch who appeared in a 1987 Super Bowl ad was actually a female named Honey Tree Evil Eye. Kelsey.
Who is Spuds McKenzie?
Yes.
Fashion Collab 16.
In 2019, Moschino sold pixelated bags and swimsuits covered in plumb bobs in a nod to this game franchise. Emily.
What is The Sims?
Yes.
Fashion Collabs for 8.
In 2021, Balenciaga released rubber shoes with 3-inch heels in a collaboration with this brand. Gibbets were not included. Miranda.
What are Crocs?
Yes.
Fashion collabs for 400.
Getting a sales boost from J-Lo, Manolo Blahnik launched heeled boots inspired by this outdoors brand. Emily.
Was Timberland?
Yep.
Numerical lyrics 8.
Young Jeezy used to pay Kobe, now he pays LeBron, hence the title of this song. Sam.
What's 23?
Need a little more? $23? Nope. Sorry.
No.
You had one of the jersey numbers, 24,
24,
23.
23.
Personality, Emily.
Okay. Numerical lyrics for 4.
If you're having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son, but Jay-Z's got this many, and a girl definitely isn't one. Hans.
What's 99 problems?
That's right.
I'll take dogs for 800.
A sweet chihuahua named Mooney played this role in Legally Blonde. Kelsey.
What is Bruiser?
Yes.
Hot Dogs 400.
Sophie Turner adopted Zuni, who played Lady, this type of creature that Sansa Stark owned. Esgy.
What is a dire wolf?
That's right.
History on TV for 800, please.
As Julius Caesar, Kieran Hines turned in this garment at the end of season 1 of Rome. Miranda.
What's a toga?
Yeah.
History on TV, 400.
Steve Bonnet on Our Flag Means Death was a real person, and maybe also real was his line, I've made a mistake, I'm not this, I'm an idiot. Kelsey.
What is a pirate?
Yes.
Three-letter response is 800.
Cody Rhodes is its undisputed champion, while Andrade is its speed champion. Zach.
What's WWE?
It sure is.
Yes.
So happy I got that. Please.
It's your best
SUV
800.
that's
What's
12
the
yards
Simpsons?
long,
What's
10
the
lanes wide,
Simpsons?
65 tons of American pride. Zach.
What's Canyon Arrow?
That sure is.
Fictional brands 4?
Steve Carell mismanaged things at this paper company on The Office. Hans.
What is Dr. Buffett?
That's correct.
Not last
And our
clue.
final clue, bring it. The collab between this nail polish brand and Barbie seems obvious. The collab with Xbox, less so. Miranda.
What is OPI?
That is
Wild
right.
Jeopardy
And
time.
you have a very impressive lead right now, heading into Final Jeopardy. Let us see what our category for Final Jeopardy will be.
Acting directors.
Directors. Acting directors. We will be right back with Final Jeopardy after this. Welcome back to Final Jeopardy. How will this end? It's hard to know. Our category, acting directors. Let's take a look at the clue. He's directed himself in movies in which he played a professor, a sanitation worker, and a psychiatrist. You have 30 seconds. Good luck. All right, we will begin with the punny goddesses. You were in third place with 4,800. What response did you come up with?
Jerry Lewis?
Who is Jerry Lewis? I'm sorry.
No.
That's incorrect. How much did you wager?
Nothing. They
Zero.
stay right where they are.
No loss. In a way, you're right. In terms of the wager. In second place with 10,800, what did you guys come up with?
Share Mellon?
Who is
Mellon?
Shyamalan? That is
No.
also incorrect. I'm sorry. How much did you wager?
Everything.
10,800, taking you down to a respectable 0 points. But you had to go for it because in first place, 30,600. Did you come up with the correct response? Who is
Clooney?
Clooney? Also
No.
incorrect. I'm sorry. The correct response, who is Denzel Washington?
Denzel Washington is what
Yes,
you're
he
looking
played those
for.
in The Great Debaters, Fences, and Antoine Fisher. Very difficult one. How much did you wager?
139 and
139
the
points.
best is the
Taking you all the way
quarterfinal.
down to 30,000.
Our next three teams in the knockout round. Anita, Brian, and Kylie representing Generation XYZ. Followed by Daniel, Amy, and Jack, the South Shore Squad. And finally, Brenna, Ashley, and Aaron from Team It's a She Thing. And now, here is the host of Pop Culture Jeopardy, Colin Jost.
Thank you very much. Thank you all, and thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Welcome, everyone, to Pop Culture Jeopardy. It's Pop Culture Jeopardy. Well, we have three incredible teams here. It's a She Thing, South Shore Squad, Generation XYZ. I'm not going to ask which generation each of you is from. We're going to find out over the course of this game. So let's play Pop Culture Jeopardy. Let's begin with our Jeopardy round. Video games on SNL's Celebrity Jeopardy. I have to know those. Playing all of today's hits. Meet the Grams. Family Matters, and Euphoria. Responses will begin with a U. We begin with Brenna from It's a She Thing.
Family Matters for 200.
The film The Many Saints of Newark fills in family members missing in The Sopranos like Dickie Moltisanti, this guy's father. South Shore Amy.
Who is Christopher Moltisanti?
That's correct.
Moltisanti.
Playing all
alternate
today's hits
for
for
200.
Beyonce played her country cards right. Woo! With this song, Hey, rhyming Lexus and hitting #1. Jack.
What's Texas Hold'em?
Hold'em.
That's right.
Playing all
Today's hits for 400.
This one-time star of Disney's Girl Meets World had a feather touch in 2024. She Thing Brenna.
Who is Sabrina Carpenter?
Yes.
Family Matters 400.
The Addams Family is canonically Latino, and on Wednesday, Isaac Ordonez plays this brother. She Thing Aaron.
Who is Pugsley?
Yes.
On SNL Celebrity Jeopardy for 2.
Here we go. Ever Alex's foil, this actor who was once 230,000 in the red, chose the anal bum cover category, a slight misread of an album cover. South Shore Amy.
Who is Sean Connery?
That is correct, played by the great Daryl Hammond. Amy.
Playing all of today's hits for 1,000.
In her 2024 song Nasty, this one-named singer asks if somebody gonna match my freak. Generation Anita.
Who is Tinashe?
Yes.
Playing all today's hits 600.
Dasha asked, did your boots stop working in this viral hit named for a state capital? No one. What is Austin?
Austin is what we're looking for.
Playing all of today's hits for 800.
All today's hits for
Let us know.
800.
I want to brag about it. I want to tie the knot. I want to show you off hanging out in this title. Jack.
Was paint out the town red?
No.
No.
What is
Agora Hills is what we're looking for.
Anita, it's still yours.
Family Matters for 600.
David Cassidy, next to his TV mom, was a teen dream for 1970s girls as part of
the Partridge Family.
Sitcom family. She Thing Brenna.
Who is the Partridge
Yes.
Family?
That's correct.
Family Matters.
Family Matters for 800.
The Heck family sticks together.
What's the
in
middle?
Indiana
What's
and
the
shops at
middle? What is
Frugal
the
Hoosier
middle?
in this 2010 sitcom? She Thing Brenna.
What is
Yes.
the middle?
Yes.
Family Matters for 1,000.
Family Matters for
But the creator
1,000.
of the Waltons wrote a book about the show. He naturally titled it this bedtime catchphrase. What is Goodnight, John Boy? I say it like I knew. She Brenna.
Euphoria for 200.
This sitcom was based on a Colombian telenovela. Brenna.
Was Ugly Betty?
Right.
Yes.
Euphoria
Euphoria for 400.
Feel the rain on your skin with this Natasha Bedingfield tune. Today is where your book begins. Daniel.
Was Unwritten?
Yes.
Euphoria for 600.
Susceptible to dramatic emotional
Was Beauty
swings in
Kitty?
the first
Was
Lego
Beauty
movie.
Kitty?
This
Was
feline
Beauty
is voiced
Kitty?
by Alison Brie. Who
Yes.
is Unikitty? Daniel.
I'll do SNL Celebrity Jeopardy for 4, please.
All right. This
Celebrity Jeopardy
Icelandic
for 400.
sensation noted, sometimes when I look at my veins in my hands, they remind me of two snakes that laugh. Amy.
Was Bolshevik?
Yes. Played by both Winona Ryder and Kristen Wiig. We're going to take a short break. You guys are all very competitive right now. You're all doing great. How do you feel?
Good.
Right?
Great. Yeah.
That's great. I'm sorry, we're looking for what is great. Amateurs. We're going to take a quick break. We will be right back with more Pop Culture Jeopardy. Pop Culture Jeopardy. Let's meet these crazy folks. Generation XYZ, what's the group dynamic here?
Well, we're all family here. This is my sister, Anita, and this is our niece, Kylie. So we came together as a team spanning 3 generations of pop culture.
That's great. It also says that Anita and Brian, you guys are lifelong Lakers fans?
Yes. Once we actually went to a Laker playoff game on my birthday, and it was the game that they blew the biggest halftime lead in NBA Finals history. So since then, we've never gone to a playoff Laker game.
Wow. And as a Lakers fan, don't ever go again. Stay away. Stay away. Okay. Next up, we've got the South Shore Squad. Did you have the jackets already? Did you purchase them for this? Be honest.
We purchased them.
We did. We had different jackets, but we wanted to be a little more uniform.
That's great. And now it says, I also hear that you compete in Apple Watch competitions. What is that?
Well, we did. We had to retire from it because it got too aggressive. It would be like midnight, and I would be going to sleep, and I would get a notification that said Jax just took a walk. So I would have to hop up in the middle of the night. It got too much.
Sounds like really, honestly, a horrible life. So I'm glad you moved on. Thank you guys very much for being here. It's a she thing. This describes you here as standard, basic white girls, which I really just love that you embrace that.
What else do you do? Well, I don't know what else to answer, so what would surprise you about your team? I'm like, well, really nothing. I mean, we are kind of exactly what you would expect us to be, right? Like, Stanley Cups, like, we like true crime podcasts. I mean, we're what you would think we are.
Yeah, trust me, I get it. Let's keep going. Let's continue to play some pop culture Jeopardy. South Shore Amy, you have control of the board.
Euphoria for 800.
Unhappy
Euphoria
at being
for
the
800.
spearhead of a global peacekeeping initiative, this AI used the internet to escape to Sokovia in film. Generation Brian.
What is Ultron?
Yes.
Video games, 200.
Grab your favorite axe and shred to some Everlong, or maybe Sweet Child of Mine in this Activision series. Amy.
What is Guitar Hero?
Yes.
Euphoria for 1,000.
When Frodo checks into the Prancing Pony in the Fellowship of the Ring, he uses this surname as an alias. What is
Underhill is what you're looking
the
for.
very convincing alias Underhill. Still with you, South Shore Amy.
Meet the Grahams, 200.
From 2000 to 2007, she played a star's hollow Connecticut mom with her own initials, LG. Brian.
Who is Lauren Graham?
Yes.
Video games, 400.
This franchise will find you living large and driving fast from Liberty City to San Andreas. Brian.
What is Grand Theft Auto?
Yep.
Video game 6.
If you've ever dreamed about cars playing soccer, this Psionics game just might be your Huckleberry. Brian.
What is Rocket League?
Yep, you're on a roll.
Video games 8.
Soon after you discover the spooky rapture of Big Daddy will probably try to murder you.
What's the quiet place the world ahead?
Brian.
What is BioShock?
That's right.
Video games 1,000.
How did I know? Your dad's the king of the cosmos in this
Was
Nintendo
Pac-Man?
game,
Was
and you're
Pac-Man?
rolling, picking up stuff while making a big old ball.
Was Dragon Ball.
Oh,
Katamari
Katamari
Damacy is what you're looking for.
Actually, one of my favorite games. If you guys want to play after. Still with you, Brian.
Celebrity Jeopardy 6.
Played by Norm Macdonald, Burt Reynolds has apparently changed his name to this. Actually.
Who is Turd Ferguson?
That's right. And in this moment, Lauren is so proud.
SNL Celebrity Jeopardy 800.
This talk host from London brought a little dog, and her final response per Will Ferrell was the filthiest word I've ever seen.
Was Conan O'Brien.
Oh, we're looking for Sharon
Osbourne.
Played by the incomparable Amy Poehler. Ashley, still you.
We'll finish the category.
That is our first daily double. You guys can confer on this one. How much would you like to wager?
1,000 maybe. That's good. 1,000.
Take your time. No.
Right. I'll do 1,000.
1,000. Sensible. A sensible 1,000. And here is the clue in the category of on SNL's Celebrity Jeopardy. She transformed this simple game show podium into a rich cornucopia of winter flora. I really treasure it.
Who is Martha Stewart?
Martha Stewart? Yeah.
Very nice. Anna Gasteyer's beloved Martha Stewart. Go for it.
Meet the Grahams 400.
It is our first triple play. Now, this is a three-part clue. The first team to ring in has the chance to earn triple the clue's value. Correct responses will give you points. Incorrect responses drop you down and allow another team to steal. Are you guys ready? I'm not sure if I am. In the category of Meet the Grahams, Graham Nash wrote Our House and Teach Your Children for the group he was in with these three other guys. South Shore Amy.
Who is Crosby?
That's one.
Who is Stills?
That's right.
Who is Nash?
I'm sorry. Aaron.
Who is Young?
Yes, that's correct. Nash was in the
Got it.
clue,
Yeah.
so we can't also accept him as a response.
Oh, yeah,
no, that's fine. No, trust me, I will. Aaron, go ahead and pick.
Meet the Grahams for 6.
In 2015, this model and body positivity activist delivered a TED Talk titled Plus Size, More Like My Size. Amy.
Who is Ashley Graham?
Yes.
800, please.
After a musical number, this Monty Python member says, on second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Who is Graham Chapman? And let's see our final clue. Dame Judi Dench and Ricky Gervais have each appeared on his talk show more than 10 times. South Shore Jack.
Who is Graham Norton?
That's correct, and that takes us to the end of our Jeopardy round. We'll be right back
And I
with more
get to
Double
start
Jeopardy
first,
after
Double Jeopardy.
whatever the hell this is on Amazon. Welcome back. It is time for Double Jeopardy. Double the points, half the fun. Because it's serious. Let's see what the categories are. Album 1, track 1, line 1. You need to name the artist. 2 little words. The movie's holiday greeting card. The 1970s, just broad as hell. Secure the bag. And big Charles Dickens energy. My God, Charles Dickens rolling over in his grave right now because he's got a boner for this category. We're going to start with the team who was in third place, South Shore. Daniel, the board is yours.
Okay, let's go with Big Charles Dickens energy for 4, please.
Let's. On Shadrach off Paul's Boutique, this group raps, I've got money like Charles Dickens. Aaron.
Who are the Beastie Boys?
That's right.
Let's do Big Charles Dickens energy for 8.
Dev Patel went from slumdog to debonair in the 2020 film The Personal History of This Hero. Jack.
Was David Copperfield?
That's right.
Album 1, track 1, line 1 for 400.
She was desperately seeking a hit when she sang, You Must Be My Lucky Star, 'Cause You Shine on Me Wherever You Are. Amy.
Who is Madonna?
Was Madonna? Album 1, track 1, line 1 for 800.
She started her first album with a monster hit. I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush. Daniel.
Was Lady Gaga?
Yes.
Can I get
Album 1, track 1, line 1 for 1200.
please?
This Irishman, my lover's got humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. I should have worshipped her sooner. Daniel.
Was Hosier?
Yes. I think it's Hosier, but we'll take
Hosier, sorry.
I don't know.
Album 1, track 1, line 1 for 1600.
They came straight out with, You are now about to witness the strength of street knowledge. Amy.
Who is
Was
NWA?
Was NWA?
Let's finish out the category.
This
Album 1, track 1, line 1 for 2000.
pain. Why do you lock yourself up in these chains? Anita.
Who is Wilson Phillips?
Yes. There's Gen Z, right? You
Yeah,
are?
Z.
Yeah.
Sure.
You like what I did there?
Thank you.
Yeah.
2 little words for 400.
It's how Ace Ventura conveys agreement or assent, typically with a vigorous dose of facial contortion. Ashley.
What is alrighty then?
Yes. And fantastic impression.
2 little words, 800.
It's Phoebe Buffet's standard issue response when something goes amiss. Brian.
What is, oh no.
Very nicely done, yes.
2 little words, 1200.
This self-care advice actually becomes 3 words the way Tom says it on Parks and Rec. She Brenna.
What is treat yourself?
That's correct. Treat yourself. I didn't have to say it. Yes, go ahead.
2 little words, 1600.
It's the hot priest's viral response to Phoebe Waller-Bridge saying, I love you. South Shore
Was
Jack.
South Shore Jack was no pass.
2 little words.
2 little words, 2000. All the daily double.
And that is our first daily double of the round. You are currently in the lead with 9,200. What would you like to risk?
Yeah, I wouldn't go more than that. Why would you say it's 2,000?
I mean, you're not applying for a mortgage.
All right, we'll do 2,000.
Let's go 2000, please.
2,000. Great. Conservative, but I like it. In the category of 2 little words, a Daily Beast headline once asked, is TV's Fargo as bloody good as the Coen Brothers movie? And then gave this answer.
I would say guess hell yeah.
What is hell yeah?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you betcha that's what you're looking for.
Holiday movie, holiday movies, 400.
Happy this 1993 film about a TV weatherman. Happy this 1993 film about a TV weatherman. Happy this 1993 film about a TV weatherman. Daniel.
What's about all day?
Yes.
Greeting card for
Movies
800.
holiday greeting card for 800.
Happy this 1996 pick. May it go as smoothly for you as Jeff Goldblum somehow hacking into an alien ship with a laptop. She Ashley.
What is Independence Day?
Yes.
Greeting card 1200.
From this 1960 Hitchcock movie character, for me, every day is Mother's Day. Brian.
What is Psycho?
I'm sorry, no. Brenna.
Who is Norman Bates?
Yes. You're looking for the character. But you were right about the movie. So I'm going to give you an extra 1,000. Go ahead, Brenna.
Holiday greeting card for 1600.
Not just Happy Halloween, but Happy Halloween This, a 2002 installment about a reality show in Michael Myers' old house. Brian.
What is H2O?
No.
Not H2O.
What is resurrection?
Resurrection is what you're looking
Back to
for.
She-Brenna.
Greeting card for 2000.
Merry a Christmas story to one and all. Hope you get an official this type of air rifle, a carbine action 200 shot range model. Aaron.
What is a Red Ryder BB gun?
That's correct. Aaron, it's your selection.
The 1970s for 400.
His album, Songs in the Key of Life, includes I Wish and Sir Duke. Anita.
Who is Stevie Wonder?
Yeah.
1970s for 800.
She made her screen debut in 1975's Shampoo and followed up 2 years later with her signature role, Alderaan Princess. South Shore Amy.
Who is Carrie Fisher?
That's correct.
70s
Was
1200.
Carrie Fisher, the 70s and 1200, all the daily double.
Is our other daily double. Last time you wagered 2,000. You're in second place, exactly 2,000 behind. Will that impact your wager?
It will, 2000.
2,000.
Let's do 2000, please.
I wasn't forcing you into it, right?
No.
Tell the people
Not
I didn't
at all.
force you.
Not at all.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
In the category of the 1970s, the White Stripes, Miley Cyrus, and now Beyonce have covered this 1973 song about a woman with flaming locks of auburn hair.
What is Jolene?
Yes.
Was Jolene? Yes.
Very nice. You pulled into a tie and control the board is yours.
Let's do Secure the Bag, 400.
Secure back the bag for
This
400.
villain, played by Cillian Murphy in the Dark Knight trilogy, fittingly wears a burlap bag on his head. Amy.
Who is
Was
the
the
Scarecrow?
Scarecrow? Secure the bag for
Secure the Bag,
1600.
1600.
Real housewife Kyle Richards claims to have at least 18 of this Hermes bag named for a singer-actress. Daniel.
Was Birkin? Secure the bag for 1200.
For 1,200, please.
Major Bag Alert by DJ Khaled and Miss Southern Rap Trio became an ironic meme in 2022. Who are Migos?
Migos is what we were looking for.
I've been asking that question so often. So, still with you, South Shore Daniel.
I'm going to jump over to Big Dickens Energy for 1,200.
Great. He said he would portray Scrooge in the Muppet Christmas Carol as if opposite the Royal Shakespeare Company. And he did. Amy.
Was Michael Caine?
Yes.
Big Charles Dickens
Charles
energy.
Dickens energy for 1600.
This adaptation from the 90s has Ethan Hawke as Finn opposite Gwyneth Paltrow as Estella. She thing Aaron.
What is Great Expectations?
Yeah.
Finished category for 2000.
Famous people in the role of the Artful Dodger include this British singer, Davy Jones, and Elijah Wood. Aaron.
It was Rita Ora.
Correct. And now you're in the lead. Nicely done.
The 1970s for 1600.
Father Marin and Father Karras repeat this powerful 6-word phrase out of floating Linda Blair in The Exorcist. Brian.
What is the power of Christ compels you?
Yeah, great. The counting is really cool. I like that. Gotta get it right. Good.
The 1970s for 2000.
And that is our Double Jeopardy triple play. You can now win triple the points, but you'll need triple the responses to do it. In the category of 1970s. Featuring characters named Hondo, Theo, and Dano. These 3 1970s cop shows were all rebooted in the 21st century. Generation Brian.
What is Hawaii 5-0?
That's one, yes. Kylie?
Was Hawaii 5-0, was
is
Bank of
Magnum
PI?
I'm sorry, no.
No.
Yes, Aaron?
What is Chips?
No.
Not Chips.
We were still looking for
SWAT and Kojak.
Kojak. We're still with you, Brian.
Secure the Bag for 2000.
Plain Plate of Noodles and Grandma's Boyfriend Paul are songs from the special John Mulaney and This Gang. Daniel.
Or the Sack Lunch Bunch.
Yes, that's right. Thank God.
Final
Mulaney
Jeopardy
would have
time.
screamed at me if no one got that. Okay, our last
No,
clue.
not
Let's
yet,
see what
not
it is.
yet.
Katy Perry asks, do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again in this explosive 2010 song? South Shore Jack.
Was Firework?
That's right.
Final
And that
Jeopardy
takes us
time.
to the end of Double Jeopardy. South Shore Squad, you have bolted into the lead with 16,400. Everyone's still very much alive, though, as we move to Final Jeopardy. Let's see what the category will be.
Multi-hyphenates.
Hyphenates.
Is the final
Get your
Jeopardy
wagers
out.
ready. We'll find out the clue when we return to Final Jeopardy. Welcome back to Final Jeopardy in the category of multi-hyphenates. Here is the clue. This artist is the only 2024 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee to have also won an acting Oscar. You have 30 seconds. Good luck. All right, pens down, or I'll have to take them. We'll start with Generation XYZ. You were in third place with $5,800. What response did you come up with?
Cindy.
Who is, I believe you're
Cindy
going
Lauper.
for Cindy Lauper? And that is incorrect.
No.
I'm sorry, how much did you risk?
5,792.
$5,792, leaving you with 8 points. We turn now to our second place team. She Thing, what did you come up with? Who is Queen Latifah? I'm sorry, that is also incorrect. What did you wager?
8,601.
Taking you down to 3,399 points. You're currently in the lead in terms of people who have already given answers and figured it out. But will that hold up? We turn to our first place team. You were in the lead with 16,400. What was your response?
Sure.
Yeah. That is correct. And assuming you did not wager a lot of negative points, let's see You wagered
3601 did go up to
7,601, taking you up to
$24,001, and what's the quarterfinals?
Advancing to the quarterfinals.
This is Pop Culture Jeopardy. Here are our next three teams in the knockout round. Ryan, Rocky, and Kenny are the stage names. Next, it's Taya, Julian, and Riggs, but you can call them the sidekicks. And finally, Emily, Chris, and Asher from Team What is South Dakota? Now, here is the host of Pop Culture Jeopardy, Colin Jost.
Hello, thank you everyone. Good evening or good afternoon or good morning. Hello and welcome back to Pop Culture Jeopardy. Thank you, Johnny, for that introduction. We are continuing our knockout games with these three teams. What is South Dakota? Sidekicks and the stage names. Welcome to all of you. Good luck. Grab your buzzers and a sense of adventure. And let's play Pop Culture Jeopardy. We've got incredible categories for you right now. A personal podcast. Double talk. Sister acts. Misheard song lyrics. A marvelous category. Sorry in advance, honey. And this is BS. Those will have the initials BS. What is South Dakota? Emily, we're going to start with you.
Sister Act for 200.
These sisters served as executive
Was Will
producers
Smith,
on the
was
2021 film
the
King
Williams,
Richard.
was Venus and
Stage
Serena
names
Williams.
Who are the Williams
Were the Williams
sisters?
sisters.
That's right.
Yes.
I'll take double talk for 800.
Trust Me
Double
was a
talk for
tagline
800.
for this Jim Carrey film. Julian.
What is Liar Liar?
That's right.
Misheard song lyrics for 600.
On headlines off his Take Care album, he says, "The real is on the rise, not gorillas on the rise." Rocky.
Who is Drake?
That's correct. But gorillas are on the rise. I saw it in a little documentary called Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Go ahead.
A marvelous category for 800.
And that, very early on, is our first triple play. Now, just as a reminder, this clue will have 3 responses, and any of you can ring in for the chance to answer. If you get it correct, you can win triple the points, so listen carefully. They're the civilian names of the trio in The Marvels, played by Brie Larson, Tiana Paris, and Iman Vellani. Oh, a non-nupal stumper in the triple play. We were looking for
Jill Danvers,
Monica
Rambeau, and Kamala Khan.
Yes, we're still back with Stage Rocky.
Let's do This Is BS for 600.
His 70-plus hot country songs on Billboard include The More I Drink, Came Here to Forget, Drink on It, Sangria. I'm sensing a theme. Rocky.
Who is Blake Shelton?
That's right.
Sister Acts for 800.
The singing duo Chloe x Halle was on hiatus while Halle Bailey played this Disney princess in a live-action remake. Riggs.
What is Little Mermaid? What is the Little Mermaid?
Sorry, no.
Not Little Mermaid.
What is Ariel?
That's right.
Was Ariel.
Sorry, we're looking for Ariel.
Yeah.
I know. I am a stickler. Go ahead, Emily.
I'll do double talk.
Double talk for 200.
Not a big stretch. The siblings seen here starred on this series from 1994 to 1999.
Was Sister.
Kenny.
Who are the Maury sisters?
No, sorry. Chris.
Oh.
Sister.
Yeah.
Sister.
Yes, that is correct.
A personal podcast for 400.
What's the podcast for
There's much
400?
Mark Maron has kept secret since he began this podcast in his garage in 2009. Taya.
What is WTF?
That's right.
Let's do a marvelous category 400.
Here's Seth Green.
My first lines as Howard the Duck in the Marvel Cinematic Universe came after the end of this movie, where the Power Stone is recovered, and after the credits. But there are no small roles.
Yes, Rocky.
What is Ant-Man?
Sorry, no.
Not Ant-Man!
That's right.
Guardians of the Galaxy is what we were looking
Let's
for.
do personal podcast for 200.
Not Cardell or Jizzbun, but she has a podcast called High Low, on which she talks about the difficulties of a model's life. Taya.
Who is Emily Ratajkowski?
Yes.
Let's go. This is BS for 400.
This Jersey guy has 12 top 10 hits dating back to 1980, but has never had a #1. Ryan.
Who is Bruce Springsteen?
That's right.
BS 800.
Books about this frontman who died in 1980 include Bad Boy Boogie and Highway to Hell.
Was AC/DC? Was AC/DC?
No.
Was
I'm sorry, who's
AC/DC?
Bon Scott?
Oh, Bon
Ryan
Scott.
Stage.
Marvelous category for 1,000.
To soothe the savage beast that is the Hulk, Black Widow says these 4 words of lullaby to him in Avengers Age of Ultron. Emily.
What
Was
is
Sun Skate real low?
That is correct. And it is the only way I can go to sleep.
A marvelous category, 600.
With stony face, this Taika Waititi character says, Meek's dead. I accidentally stomped on him on the bridge.
Korg is what we're looking for.
Who or what is Korg? Let's stick with Emily.
Sister Acts, 600.
Sister Acts was
From
600.
2011 to 2017.
What's new girl?
TV
What is
listings
new
had both
girl?
Emily
What's new
Deschanel on
girl?
Bones and Zoe Deschanel on this sitcom. Chris.
Yes.
Is a new girl?
That's right. And that takes us to our first break. You guys have the lead with 2,600. Stage names and second, sidekicks close third. We'll be right back after this. Welcome back to Pop Culture Jeopardy. Let's meet our teams. We will begin with the stage names. Now, what's the group dynamic here?
Well, we're actually a bit of a love triangle.
Please explain.
It's a little saucy, but very modern. So Kemi was actually my very first girlfriend back in the 7th grade, and Ryan is my current boyfriend.
Wow!
And
this is the intrigue we've been waiting for on Pop Culture Jeopardy. Excellent. So wait, you guys used to date.
Yes.
You guys currently are together.
Yes.
And we will be together one day.
You will eventually complete the circle.
I'll be out.
Circle, yes. Okay, perfect. And of course, naturally, then you chose stage names.
Yeah.
Why?
So none of us go by our government names. I go by my middle name, which is Ryan.
Sure.
I go by Kemi, which is a nickname for Inkachinuram, for obvious reasons.
Sure. Thank you in advance for me as the host. That's great.
And I go by Rocky because he was my favorite Power Ranger when I was 5 years old.
Wow,
Yeah.
you have a front runner for coolest stories, and definitely by far the most complicated. So it's great to meet you. Thank you for being here. Hard act to follow. Yeah, the sidekick. So which one of you is dating and who used to date?
We actually are.
Oh my God! Sorry, what is happening? This all happened out here. We gotta keep these guys apart. You guys are dating currently?
Yes.
Yeah, and then we've actually known each other since middle school. We both went to college in Chicago and reconnected a few years ago. And now we're all friends.
Oh, great. You all agree that Chicago is the best city in the world and you're willing to fight anyone who thinks otherwise.
Yeah. You have something to say?
Oh, no. Nothing says that a city is great like its inhabitants immediately wanting to fight everyone. Thank you guys for being here too. Thank you for making the trip. And what is South Dakota?
That's a state.
It's a state, and we're all from there. We're all from Sioux Falls.
It says you're all coaches. So what kinds of coaches are you?
Yeah, so my full-time job is a band director, and then I coach a dance team on the
You
side.
coach dance? And what do you coach?
Football and wrestling.
Okay, and what do you coach?
I actually have a small film club that I run that helps people make short films, but
So I'm sorry, you're saying you coach film club?
Essentially, that's
This
the way to
is-
put it.
This is how in high school I said that speech and debate was a sport.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for being here, and good luck as we continue in our Jeopardy round. Dakota Chris, board is yours.
A personal podcast for 600.
What's the podcast for 600?
Realizing that the only people at his holiday party work for him, inspired the podcast called Conan O'Brien, these 3 words. Riggs.
What is needs a friend?
Yes.
I'll do misheard song lyrics for 400.
The Far East movement wasn't feeling so fly like a cheese stick, but like this alphanumeric transport. Rocky.
What is a G6?
That's right. The cheese stick of the sky.
Can I do misheard song lyrics for 800, please?
You can. Watch the screen if karaokeing this Lynyrd Skynyrd song, it isn't Candice Bergen cannot change before the guitar solo. Brian.
What is Freebird?
That's right.
Misheard song lyrics for 1,000.
On this song, 2 Chainz raps that he pulls up to the scene with my ceiling missing, not with my silly Nissan. Julian.
What is I'm different?
That's correct. And Nissans aren't silly, they're practical. I drive it because it's practical. Go ahead.
Let's do a personal podcast for 1,000.
He's the armchair expert, but admits to being no expert on his own life issues. Kemi.
Who is Dax Shepard?
That's correct.
I'll do double talk for 1,000.
Pete Wentz breaks out his nerd moves at the end of Fall Out Boy's video for this song set in a high school gym. Rocky.
What is Dance Dance?
That's right.
This is BS 1,000.
It's the nom de WWE of Paul White. All
With
7
Big
feet
Show,
and
with Big
383
Show.
pounds of Paul White, along with the 64-inch chest and the size 22 quintuple E shoes. Chris.
Who is the Big Show?
Yeah.
Right.
Sister Act.
Sister Act of 400.
She started out as a backup dancer for her sister's group and won a Grammy for Cranes in the Sky. Riggs.
Who is Solange?
Yes.
Misheard song lyrics 200.
On this song, Jack White sings, I'm gonna fight 'em off, not I'm going to Baltimore. He does later say he's going to Wichita. Brian.
What is 7 Nation Army?
What's the 7 Nation Army? Sister Act of 1,000.
And that is the first daily double. You have a narrow lead here in the Jeopardy round. How much would you like to wager?
3,000.
3,000, please.
Nice. In the category of sister acts, 2 acting sisters share this last name with the founder of football's New York Giants, their great-grandfather.
What is Mara?
Mara, that is correct. Mara, we've also accepted Mara.
Yeah.
We'll take double talk for 600.
This
Double talk
band
for
played their
600.
first show together in 1980, and the decade was good to them. Rocky.
Who is Duran Duran?
Yes.
Double talk 400.
Lily Collins played Snow White and Julia Roberts the Queen in this 2012
Princess
retelling of
Diaries?
the tale. Taya.
What is Mirror Mirror?
Yes.
Let's do a personal podcast for 800.
PCJ exclusive. She's America's toughest trainer, but on her Keeping It Real pod has admitted she's lazy about stretching. Taya.
Who is Jillian Michaels?
Yeah.
Let's do a marvelous category for 200.
Okay. Nick Fury was in charge of this organization whose 4th letter has stood for espionage.
What's Marvel?
and
What is
enforcement.
Marvel?
Rocky.
What is Shield?
What's
And
Shield?
our final clue.
The last clue.
In 2017, this pop star from Kentwood, Louisiana, ended a Vegas residency that began back in 2013. Ryan.
Was
Who is
Britney
Britney
Spears?
That's right. And she's doing great. We will take a quick break with more Jeopardy after this. Well, folks, we are back with double Jeopardy. Very exciting. There are now 2 daily doubles in play as well as a triple play. Anything can happen. We are starting, of course, with the categories. Floral films, shoe pourri, fine young cannibals, before and after memes. So a sample response would be Grumpy Cat Stevens. I did not come up with that example. They gave me that example. How long? And of course, 1 season wonders. We are going to start with sidekick Taya.
Let's go Fine Young Cannibals for 1600.
Making edible body parts posed a challenge for effects designers on this series. Drew Barrymore is a vegetarian. Brian.
What is Santa Clarita Diet?
Santa Clarita Diet?
Floral
Floral
Film
Films
1600.
1600.
Michelle Pfeiffer's character commits murder using poison from the title flower of this film that's based on a Janet Fitch novel. Rocky.
What is White Oleander?
Yes.
Shukri from 800.
Billy Porter rocked a pair of red thigh-high stilettos in this Broadway musical. Rocky.
What is Kiki
What's
Boots?
Kiki
That's right.
Boots? Before I have to beat 800.
The old school, rhymingly named "I Patched a Rapper"
Was Rick
behind
Astley?
children's
Was
story
Rick
has sent
Astley?
a link to "Never Gonna Give You Up." Julian.
What is Slick Rickroll?
Yes. Nicely done.
Thank you. Let's do before and after memes for 1200.
The dude from those Dos Equis ads runs a fade against his ops, and a bystander yells the name of a hip-hop website with many fight videos. Ryan.
What is
Was
the
most interesting man in the world star?
Yes. You landed it. My God. Excellent work.
Floral Films 2000.
Floral Films
American
2000.
Beauty is not just a breed of rose, it's also the title of the debut film by this British director. Julian.
Who is Sam Mendes?
Yes.
One Season Wonders for 1600.
Former Vegas showgirl Sutton Foster teaches ballet in a small town in this Amy Sherman Palladino creation. Kenny.
What is Bunheads?
That's right.
I'll do Fine Young Cannibals for 1200.
And next is the rounds of triple play, a chance to win triple the points. Here is the clue. The 3 feature films in which Anthony Hopkins played Dr. Lecter. Rocky.
What is Hannibal?
That's 1. Kemi.
What is Silence of the Lambs?
That's 2. Ryan.
What?
I'm sorry. Chris.
What is the Red Dragon?
That's right. Nice steal. Board is yours.
One Season Wonders for 1200.
Angela and Rayanne never got the chance to reconcile because this show was abruptly canceled in 1995. Kaya.
What is My So-Called Life?
Yes.
Let's go Shupari for 1200.
Way before Louboutins were a thing, he had a song called "The Angels Want to Wear My Red Shoes on My Aim is True." Briggs.
Who is Elvis Costello?
That's right.
Before and after means 1600.
Ice Cube's dismissal of Angela Means in Friday gets 4 legs and a beard and becomes Tyler the Creator's IG handle. Rocky.
What is By Felicia the Goat?
Yes, my, how? Yes, and how? Very impressed.
Before and after memes for 2000.
A woman's answer to her preference for a grizzly over a random man in the woods changes since it's the man versus wild host. Riggs.
What is a man versus Bear Grylls, or Man or Bear Grylls?
No. We were looking for what is I choose the Bear Grylls.
Okay.
I don't know. It hurt my head even reading it. We're still with Stage Rocky.
One Season Wonders 2000.
Social media addict Karen Gillan tried to rebrand her reputation with the help of John Cho in this show based on My Fair Lady. Taya.
What is Selfie?
Yes.
Let's go How Long for 1200.
They're the first 9 words, but don't sing them, of the soundtrack power ballad See You Again. Julian.
What is It's Been a Long Time Without You, My Friend?
No, I'm sorry, that's not correct. Chris.
What is It's Been a Long Day Since I've Seen You, My Friend?
No. I'm sorry, we're looking for It's Been a Long Day Without You, My Friend. It's still with you, Julian.
How about Floral Films for 1200?
The title of this 1989 Southern dramedy refers to not-so-delicate flowers like Malin, Sally Field. Brian.
What is Steel Magnolias?
That's right.
Shupuri 1600.
Running to catch a ferry, Carrie Bradshaw tumbles out of her footwear and exclaims these 4 words referring to the designer. Riggs.
What is not my Manolo Blahniks?
No. What is I lost my chew?
Oh,
I say it so much, I feel like everyone. Lost my chew. We are still with Stage Ryan.
Shupuri 2000.
The meet cute in this movie is courtesy of J-Lo's Gucci heel getting caught in a manhole cover on a San Francisco street. Emily.
What is the wedding planner?
That's right.
I'll take floral films for 800.
A flower is in the name of this new home in India where British oldsters Maggie Smith, Tom Wilkinson et al. Are headed. Ryan.
What is the best exotic?
What's the best exotic hotel?
I'm referring to them as oldsters. Like their type of car. Okay, yes, go ahead.
One Season Wonders for 800.
One Season Wonders for
Aaron Sorkin had a
800.
rare miss with Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip, a vehicle for this Friends alum. Rocky.
Who is Matthew Perry?
That's right.
How long? 1600.
There's a time span in
1600,
this
please.
title of the movie seen here. Taya.
What is 12 years? What is 12 years a slave?
Yes.
Let's do how long for 2000?
And that's
2000, please. All the daily double.
Daily double. You are currently in second place, a bit behind stage names, but you could make up a lot of ground right now. How much are you willing to wager?
5,000.
5. Great. 1,000.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay. In the category of how long, don't mix up these 2 movies about the same time span. Sandra Bullock in Rehab and Cillian Murphy in a post-Max-demic Britain.
What is 28 days later? And what is 28 weeks?
28 days?
I'm sorry, no, we were looking for 28 days and 28 days later. It takes you down to 2,400. Yeah.
Let's go find Young Cannibals for 2000.
In 2022, Variety called this Timothée Chalamet film the year's sexiest cannibal love story. Julian.
What is Bones and All?
That's right. I was going to say Wonka.
Find Young Cannibals for 800, please.
And now, the other daily double. A chance to rectify the situation. You currently have 4,400. What are you willing to risk?
Let's do 2,400.
2,400, all right. In the category of Fine Young Cannibals. In 2023, Time magazine claimed the average high school senior on this series would yield about 128,000 edible calories.
Do you guys know?
Need an answer?
What is Euphoria?
No, we're looking
No, we're looking for Yellow
Yellow
Jackets.
Jackets.
Okay.
Still with you.
How about How Long? 800.
Christina Perri could have titled this song One Millennium, and it would have meant the same thing. Taya.
What is 1,000 years?
That's right.
Let's do One Season Wonders for 400.
Linda Cardellini, James Franco, Jason Segel, and Busy Phillips got their starts on this high school show. Emily.
What is Freaks and Geeks?
That's right.
Floral films 400.
For The Wizard of Oz, asbestos was used as fake snow in the scene where Dorothy and company awake in a field of these flowers. Rocky.
What, poppies?
That's right. And they say it's fine to have a little asbestos as long as you inhale it.
Find Young Cannibals 400.
Bubba Sawyer.
Find
and the
Young
delightful
Cannibals
family
400.
feast on travelers in the Lone Star State in this 1974 film, a classic of the cannibal genre. Rocky.
What is the Texas Chainsaw
What's the
Massacre?
Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Shupuri 400.
In 2016,
400.
Nike relaunched its Air Jordan 11 in celebration of this film's 20th anniversary. Ryan.
What is Space Jam?
That's right.
What's Space
How
Jam?
long? 400.
Taylor Swift could have titled this song 2 weeks, and it would have meant the same thing. Rocky.
What is
What's
14
14
days?
days?
No. Julian.
What is Fortnite?
Yes. Our last clue in Double
That
Jeopardy.
last clue.
A meme of a crying Chicago Bulls legend morphs into a meme of a heavily sweating comedy partner of Key and Get Out director. Brian.
What is Michael Jordan Peele?
That's correct. The stage names with a commanding performance so far. We will find out what happens in Final Jeopardy. Here is our category.
Reality TV host.
Please make your wagers. Let's see the clue when we come back. Welcome back, everyone. It is time for Final Jeopardy. In the category of reality TV hosts, let's see the clue. On a 2020 episode of the Drew Barrymore Show, she taught Drew how to convey a smile without removing her mask. You have 30 seconds. Good luck. Pens down.
Let's see what it points in.
Pencils also, if you brought one. We're going to start with the sidekicks. You were in third place with 3,200. What response did you come up with?
Tyra Banks.
Who is Tyra Banks? And that is correct.
Yes,
it's
Tyra Banks.
Smizing. And so it's like smiling,
Smiling
but
with your eyes.
with my eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks. I'm glad we all went through that together. What did you wager? You wagered 3,200 all. You pushed all in, and that takes you to 6,400. Next, we turn to what is South Dakota. What did you come up with? Also,
Tyra Banks
who is Tyra
also.
Banks? And
Yep.
you're also correct. What did you wager? 6,000.
Everything.
Doubling you. However, we now turn to the stage names. What was your response?
Tyra Banks also. Yep.
You got it. Really doesn't matter what you wagered, but we're curious.
Nothing in this
Congratulations.
status champion.
A dominant
The advance into the quarterfinals.
Sparkle Stop Motion. Up next, Ellie, Julie, and Maddie, known as the Leg Ladies. And finally, Brendan, Gabrielle, and Chris from Team Beauty and the Beast. And now, here is the host of Pop Culture Jeopardy, Colin Jost.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Welcome to Pop Culture Jeopardy. It's Jeopardy with triple the players, triple the fun, and triple the signage. They really want you to know what the show is called. It feels like the floor is screaming at me. We're welcoming three incredible teams here today, Beauty and the Beasts. I will be deciding who is which. The Leg Ladies and Sparkle Stop Motion. Everyone grab your buzzers, all 9 of you, and let's play Pop Culture Jeopardy. Our Jeopardy round categories are a very special guest star, mysteries and whodunits, Madonna-rama, they turned up at Comic-Con, advice, ooh. Which I think is for what it's worth. And call the exterminator. We're going to start with Beauty Brendan.
Advice for what it's worth for 200.
Well, what's worth for
This
200?
headmaster, it takes a great deal of bravery to stand up to your enemies, but a great deal more to stand up to your friends. Maddie.
Who is Dumbledore?
That's right.
They turned up at Comic-Con for 400.
I saw Donatello, Michelangelo, and Leonardo of the Ninja Turtles, but for some reason this fourth member was missing. Brittany.
Who is Raphael?
That's right.
They turned up at Comic-Con for 800, please.
Among all the pink costumes were some devoted to this Nintendo character with Servant Toad in tow. Chris.
Who is Peach?
That's right.
Was Peach?
Madonna.
Madonna Robot for 400.
Baby, I perish the thought of ever leaving, Madonna sings in this perky hit from the album Like a Prayer. The video has mermen. Lenny.
What is Cherish?
Yes.
I will take a very special guest star for 600.
Leonard Nimoy appeared on The Simpsons, saving Springfield from this.
Was Star Trek? Was Star Trek? Was the Starship?
Dan.
What is the monorail?
Yes.
They turned up at Comic-Con for 600, please.
Folks playing Ash from Evil Dead had a fake one of these tools strapped to their arms since sharp edges aren't allowed. Brittany.
What are chainsaws?
That's right. They don't let you bring real chainsaws. So.
Advice for what it's worth for 400, please.
Yoda, you must unlearn what you have learned. Luke, all right, I'll give it a try. Yoda, no, try not. Then these short sentences. Chris.
What is...
Was there is no try?
A little bit more.
What is do or do not? There is no try.
That's right.
Was
Very
when
nice.
you do it's not, there's no try. Madonna Robot for
was
200.
vivacious center fielder May Mortabito in this 1992 film. Dan.
What is A League of Their Own?
That's right.
Mysteries and Whodunit for 400, please.
In HBO's The Undoing, the evidence mounts against Nicole Kidman's murder suspect husband, played by this actor. Lenny.
Who is Hugh Grant?
That's right.
A very special guest star for 800.
Here's Vanna White.
I appeared on Full House in a dream sequence and told this eldest Tanner daughter,
Was Stephanie?
who was nervous about the SATs, that she was headed
Stephanie?
to Clown University. Bye-bye.
Brendan.
Who is DJ?
That's right.
Was DJ?
Advice for what it's worth, 600.
Kelly Clarkson advised, you tried to break me, but you see these 7 words. Maddie.
What is... Oh, these words are my own.
No. Anyone else? Chris.
What is what doesn't kill you makes you stronger?
That's right.
Was what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. They
The
took
time traveler
Comic-Con
of
for
this series,
200.
as played by Matt Smith and Jodie Whittaker, to name a few, inspired a variety of costumes. Brittany.
What is Doctor Who?
Yes.
They turned up at Comic-Con for 1,000, please.
This actor still shows up for his Sharknado role, though he might get some questions about his time on Beverly Hills 90210. Lenny.
Who is Ian Ziering?
That's right.
A very special guest star for 1,000.
On Curb Your Enthusiasm, Larry appears to snub this actress and trans activist at a Survivors United event. Chris.
Who is Laverne
Was
Cox?
the bird Cox?
A very special guest star for 400.
Very guest star for
This show,
400.
starring Ricky Gervais as a background actor, variously featured Daniel Radcliffe, Kate Winslet, and Patrick Stewart. Maddie.
What is extras?
That's right. You're back out of the hole. We are going to take a quick break. We will be right back with more Pop Culture Jeopardy. We'll meet these teams. Welcome back to Pop Culture Jeopardy. We're going to meet our teams, starting with Sparkle Stop Motion. So I hear you guys have some spooky hobbies.
They do.
We do. Yes. We
You're
met,
like, leave me out of this.
Pretty much, yeah.
we met at a horror convention where we were paneling and we started working together and we've been best friends ever since.
I see that it also says you guys collect horror memorabilia and a $250 Mandy Patinkin signed copy of Yentl. Is Yentl considered a horror film?
That's me that owns that, and it's strictly because I cannot be trusted in auctions to stop. So Mandy Patinkin was there, he was performing, and I just kept right on bidding until I spent $250 on a DVD.
Wow. Well, DVDs, they're going to be the technology forever. So.
Clearly, yeah.
All right. Well, very nice to meet you guys. Thanks
Nice
for being
to meet
here.
you.
Next, we have the leg ladies. Are you really proud of your legs?
Yes,
We haven't-
we are. Yes, we
Good.
are.
That's a great attitude. I haven't been able to see them because there's a podium in front of you.
Right?
But that's great.
It's our name.
It's your. I also figured it might be because of the second G.
You got it. You
I
got
didn't
it.
think you'd be on Jeopardy and
Right.
that bad at spelling. Yeah.
True. Yeah.
That's great. And where are you guys from?
from Skaneateles, New York.
Oh, yes, I've been, actually.
Yeah.
Yes, I never knew that's how it was pronounced until
There
I
you
was
go.
there.
Yes,
It's beautiful.
It is. We love it.
Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
And finally, we have Beauty and the Beasts again. How were you assigning it?
So clearly I'm the beauty column.
I designated that, so I guess now it's just a competition.
Yeah.
What is the group dynamic over here?
So Gab and Chris are friends from college. Chris is my boyfriend. We met at a restaurant while I was filming a TikTok dance. He was filming me from a table across the room.
Yeah. Okay.
As all love stories start out.
I mean, it was insane, so I don't know if that's a meet cute or a meet creepy or a meet sad.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably a little bit of both. A little bit of all. Yeah.
Yeah, well, TikTok, it really does bring us all together. Right? Thank you all so much for being here. And we're going to continue right now with Leg Maddie. The board is yours as we continue our Jeopardy round. Choose away.
All right. Madonna Rama for 800.
And that is our daily double. You guys can wager up to 1,000 if you would like, but anything, up to 1,000.
Let's make it a true daily double.
So just stay at 0.
Yeah, okay. We'll go to 1,000.
We'll go to 1,000. Okay. In the category of Madonna Rama, here's the clue. Fresh off the success of Snatch, he directed Madonna's violent What It Feels Like for a Girl video in 2001.
Okay. Who is Guy Ritchie?
That's right.
Guy Ritchie, that's right. Yeah.
Taking you up to 1,000.
All right. Let's do Madonna Rama for 1,000.
Madonna boogied up the charts with this ABBA sampling lead single off 2005's Confessions on a Dance Floor. Gabrielle.
What is hung up?
That's right.
Madonna Rama for 600.
This actress and Madonna gal pal has appeared in several of her music videos, including Papa Don't Preach and Music. Lenny.
Who is Debbie Mazar?
That's right.
Can I get Call the Exterminator for 200?
Mosquitoes. Blood found in ancient ones trapped in amber is the basis of this place created by John Hammond. Brittany.
What is Jurassic Park?
That's right.
Call the Exterminator for 400, please.
Wasp.
What?
Played by her alongside Ant-Man in 2018.
Was Chris Hemsworth?
Brenda.
Who is Lily?
That's right.
Was Lily?
For what it's worth, 800.
Great advice from this mustachioed character. Friends, 1 to 3 is sufficient, and never half-ass 2 things, whole-ass 1 thing. Who is Ron Swanson?
Ron Swanson is what you're looking for.
Swanson. Beast Brendan.
Mysteries and Whodunits for 200.
Mysteries and Whodunits for
Marshmallows
200.
rejoiced when she returned for a 4th season as Veronica Mars, investigating a serial killer in Neptune. Lenny.
Who is Kristen Bell?
Yes, just got it in.
Okay.
Just snuck it in.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Call the Exterminator for 1,000.
Bees! They kill poor Macaulay Culkin in My Girl, leading to this 6-word outcry by Anna Klumsky at the funeral. Brittany.
What is he can't see without his glasses?
Can't see without
That's
his
right.
glasses?
The bees never got to you.
No. Advice for what it's worth for 1,000, please.
The Countess on Real Housewives of New York. So what if I had a man in my room? I'm a grown woman, so be cool and don't do this. Don't forget the like. Julie.
Who is Luann, Countess Luann de Lesseps?
No. Gabrielle.
No. Don't be all like uncool.
Yes, that's right. That's right. We're looking for the end of the phrase. Gabrielle.
Let's do Call the Exterminator for 600.
Cockroaches! They torment entomologist Mira Sorvino in Mimic, this man's first fully English language film. Dan.
Who is Guillermo del Toro?
That's right.
Please, can we take Call the Exterminator for 800, Colin?
Scorpion! That TV show did random musical numbers, and of course this American Idol runner-up who played Paige got to sing. Chris.
Who
Was
is
Captain McPhee?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
There's a special guest star for 200.
Ben Vereen played the deadbeat dad of this title sitcom character who uttered an iconic How come he don't want me, ma'am? Dan.
What is the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
That's correct.
Mysteries and Whodunit for 600, please.
That is our first triple play. Just a reminder, this clue will have 3 correct responses, and if any of you can snag all 3, you can get triple the points for your team. All teams prepare to buzz in. In the category of mysteries and whodunits, these 3 actors play residents of the Arconia who begin a podcast called Only Murders in the Building. Maddie.
Who is Martin Short?
That's 1.
Who is Selena Gomez?
That's 2.
Who is Steve Martin?
That's 3. Nicely done, leg ladies. Now you are back in the positive, and control of the board is yours, Julie.
Mysteries and Whodunits for 800, please.
Our donut is not
What's Daniel Craig? What's Daniel
explains
Craig?
this twangy detective first seen in a 2019 film. Chris.
Who is James Bond?
What's James
Who is
Bond?
Daniel Craig?
What's Daniel Craig?
Maddie.
Who is Benoit Blanc?
That's correct.
I'll be like
That's correct. You managed to get 2 wrong answers. It was kind of impressive. Maddie, safe with you.
Mysteries and Whodunits 1,000.
Murray Enos and Joel Kinnaman began this Seattle-set AMC series investigating the death of 17-year-old Rosie Larson. Lenny.
What is the killing?
That's right. And you know what? We're going to stop there. Based on there not being any clues left, but there will be many more clues. We're going to stay on that when we come back for Double Jeopardy right after this. All right, we are back, and it is time to play Double Jeopardy. In this round, there will be 2 daily doubles hidden among these clues and 1 triple play. Let's find out what those categories are. Latin class. That's where I'll get to showcase my Spanish accent. It's all business. Camp classics. So current and hasn't happened yet. Pop potent potables. And welcome to Jeopardy. The leg ladies, you are in 3rd place, starting off Double Jeopardy. Maddie, we will start with you.
All right, Camp Classics for 1,200.
Faye Dunaway as Joan Crawford has this to say to her daughter about something she finds in a closet. Maddie.
What is no wire hangers?
That's right.
Camp Classic 1,600.
Baffling viewers for decades, Catwoman features Halle Berry schooling this Law and Order actor in one-on-one b-ball. Lenny.
Who is Benjamin Bratt?
That's right.
So current and hasn't happened yet for 1,200.
With a David Foster score, the musical about this cartoon flapper with black bobbed hair is headed for Broadway. Lenny.
Who is Betty Boop?
That's right.
Camp Classics for 2,000.
In Grease 2, Michelle Pfeiffer sings this song about her dream guy with hell in his eyes. What is Cool Rider?
Cool Rider is what you're looking for.
Lenny Sparkle?
It's all business for 1,200.
Don't forget about Dre and Jimmy Iovine, who sold this electronics company to Apple for $3 billion back in 2014. Chris.
What is Beats?
That's right.
Nice, Chris.
Pop potent potables for 1,200.
It's Homer Simpson's favorite brand of brew, and you can enjoy a nice cold glass of it yourself at Universal Studios Hollywood.
What's up beer? What's up beer? Yes.
What is Duff beer? Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Camp Classics for 800.
Camp Classics for 800.
This 2003 film contains the classic lines, "Oh hi Mark," "Oh hi Claudette," "Oh hi Danny," and "Oh hi Johnny." Maddie.
What is The Room?
That's right.
Latin class for 1,200.
Mommy was a collab between 2 real G's of Latin music, Becky G and this G from Colombia. Chris.
Who is Carol G?
Was Carol G? It hasn't happened yet for 1,600.
Hasn't happened yet for 1,600.
In a new TV series, Holly Hunter will be the chancellor of this.
What is saving grace? What is saving grace?
Phasers. Oh, what is Starfleet?
No, Starfleet Academy.
Chris, the board is still yours.
So current and hasn't happened yet, 2,000.
You'll want to get your merch
Fucking
from the 2025 50th edition of the North of the Border Film Festival, known by this 4-letter name. What is
CIFF is what you're looking for.
Still with you, Chris.
So, Karn, it hasn't happened yet, 800.
Sure, we're on a roll.
It has happened yet for 800.
Her 3 albums were released in 2013, 17, and 21, so fans anticipate the next one in 2025, please? Maddie.
Who is Lord?
That's right.
It's All Business for 1600.
After co-founding Def Jam Records, he went on to win 9 Grammys, including Best Country Album. Chris.
Who is
Was Rick Rubin?
Yes.
It's All Business.
All Business for 800.
Hollywood super agent Ari Gold, Jeremy Piven's character on this series, was based on top agent Ari Emanuel. Lenny.
What is Entourage?
Yes.
Camp Classics for 400.
Elizabeth Berkley and Gina Gershon flirt over their love of doggy chow in this misunderstood 1995 film. Maddie.
What is Showgirls?
Yeah.
Welcome to Jeopardy for 1200.
As contestant Gloria in this movie, Rosie Perez is ready for the Jeopardy category about foods that start with the letter Q. Wow, what is White Men Can't
White
Jump?
Man Can't Jump is
White Men
what
Can
you're looking
Inspiring
for.
for me. Meant a lot. Maddie, still with you.
We'll try Welcome to Jeopardy for 800.
Is the first daily double of this round. You are currently in 3rd place with 5,800 in striking distance if this daily double is used well.
Oh, God. We'll get 1,000 points.
1,000
Yeah.
points. 1,000 points it is.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if you're going to get them yet, but that's the wait. In the category of Welcome to Jeopardy, in 2003, 2 BMI award honorees were Merv Griffin, who wrote the Jeopardy theme, and Mike Post, who wrote Dun Dun for this drama.
What is Law and Order?
That's right. You are up to 6,800, and the board is still yours.
Okay, let's go Pop Potent Potables for 2,000.
A savvy businesswoman, in 2011, Bethany Frankel sold this low-calorie cocktail line for an estimated $100 million. Chris.
Who is
Was Bethany Frankel?
No.
No.
Skinny Girl?
It got kicked out.
After co-founding Def Jam Records, he went on to win 9 Grammys, including Best Country Album. Chris.
Who is Rick Rubin?
Yes.
It's All Business 800.
It's All Business for 800.
Hollywood super agent Ari Gold, Jeremy Piven's character on this series, was based on top agent Ari Emanuel. Lenny.
What is Entourage?
Yes.
Camp Classics for 400.
Elizabeth Berkley and Gina Gershon flirt over their love of doggy chow in this misunderstood 1995 film. Maddie.
What is Showgirls?
Yeah.
Welcome to Jeopardy for 1,200.
As contestant Gloria in this movie, Rosie Perez is ready for the Jeopardy category about foods that start with the letter Q. Wow, what is White Men Can't Jump? White Men Can't Inspiring for me. Meant a lot. Maddie, still with you.
We'll try Welcome to Jeopardy for 800.
Frankel sold this low-calorie cocktail line for an estimated $100 million. Chris.
Who is Bethany Frankel?
No. Maddie.
What is Skinny Girl?
Yes. Yes.
Pop Potent Potable 1,600.
Our other daily double. Wow. Almost 2 in a row. What would you like to wager here?
We'll go 1,200, please.
1,200. Okay, sensible. In the category of pop potent potables, on The Office, we learned that it was Michael Scott's favorite drink. Tastes like one, gets you drunk like the other.
Oh, God.
Need an answer?
What is tonic water?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. We were looking for what is Scotch and Splenda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Your faces are what it would taste like.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do Latin class for 800.
Wow. Okay, right into a triple play, but this is open to everyone. Again, you can win triple the points.
Okay.
Any team can steal after a wrong answer. Let us see the triple play in the category of Latin class. I Like It featured these three artists, one of Dominican descent, one of Puerto Rican descent, and one of Colombian descent. Gabrielle.
Who is Pitbull?
No.
No.
Ellie.
Who is Cardi B?
That's one. It's to Julie, I believe.
Who is Lori Estefan?
I love that guess. But no. Brittany?
Is Rihanna?
No. The other two, Bad Bunny and J Balvin.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
All right.
We are back to Leg Ladies with Ellie.
Let's do pop potent potables for 800.
This cocktail containing vodka, orange liqueur, and cranberry juice is synonymous with Sex in the City. Gabrielle.
What is
What's a crossbow?
Welcome to Jeopardy
Welcome
for
to Jeopardy for
1600.
1600.
Back on Sports Jeopardy, we thought he was too tough and made Formula One the response. Now, with 7 world titles, it'd be different. Wow, or not. Or not. Wow, we were
Lewis
looking for
Hamilton is what you're looking for.
Lewis Hamilton. All right, Gabrielle.
Let's do Welcome to Jeopardy for 400.
Here's the first of hundreds of Jeopardy clues about him.
Got the girl in the movie Splash after being a girl on TV's Bosom Buddies.
Gabrielle.
With Tom Hanks.
That's right.
On All Business for 2000.
The Kid Stays in the Picture tells the story of this Paramount head who oversaw The Godfather, among other gems. Gabrielle.
Who is Bobby
Was
Evans?
Bobby Evans?
I will take that, yes.
Great.
Bobby, if you're so familiar with him, you call him Bobby. Robert Evans, Bob Evans. Nice to sneak that in. Good work.
It's All Business for 400.
Jimmy Buffett's colossal holdings company called This began when Chi-Chi's tried to use the name and Jimmy sued. Lenny.
What is Margaritaville?
That's correct.
Potent potables for 400.
In the movies, it's how James Bond prefers his martinis. Lenny.
What is shaken, not stirred?
Yes.
Welcome to Jeopardy 2000.
Weird Al's I Lost on Jeopardy may be better known than the original song that goes, Our Love's in Jeopardy, by this man's band. Who is Greg Kinn?
Oh.
Lenny, still with you.
So current it hasn't happened yet for 400.
Following Legacy, the 2025 Aries installment of this movie series has an AI being emerging from the digital world into ours. Brittany.
What is Tron?
Yes.
Latin class for 1600, please.
This Don behind reggaeton classics like Hasta Abajo also portrays Rico Santos in the Fast and Furious franchise. We're looking for
Don Omar is what we're looking for.
Don Omar. Sparkle Lenny, still with you?
Latin class for 2000.
Born in Mexico City, this one-named queen of Latin pop and Maria La del Barrio star has mega hits like Piel Morena. Brittany.
Who is Selena?
No. Who is Thalia? Let's see our last clue in Latin class. On Good Friday 2024, this rapping daddy dropped the faith-based song Donante de Sangre. Gabrielle.
Who's
Daddy Knuckle?
That's right.
Yankees.
Very nice. And it is a tight race here at the end of Double Jeopardy.
Wild Jeopardy
Who will
time.
pull ahead in Final Jeopardy? We are about to find out, but first, let us see our category for Final Jeopardy.
TV show location.
TV show locations. Please make your wagers. We will be right back after this. We are back here for Final Jeopardy, the category TV show locations. Let's take a look at the clue. The backlot area called Colonial Street was used to shoot Rock Hudson movies, Leave It to Beaver, and from 2004 to 2012, this hour-long show. You have 30 seconds. Good luck. Some furious writing at the end. Will it be correct? We will start with the leg ladies. You were in third place with 7,600 points. What response did you come up with?
The Sopranos?
What is The Sopranos? I feel like even you are sensing that's not right.
Correct.
What did you wager?
Yes, The Sopranos is right.
3,203.
The Sopranos,
down to
no.
4,397. You're really making me do math.
Yes.
But still in it. We don't know what's going to happen because we now turn to Sparkle Stop Motion. What response did you come up with?
Gilmore Girls?
What is Gilmore Girls? Unfortunately, that is
no.
incorrect. That takes you down where? What did you wager? All of it.
Everything.
Taking you down to 0, which could put us in an all or nothing situation right now. Feeling confident? We will see. What response did you guys come up with?
Desperate Housewives.
Desperate Housewives. And that is
yes,
correct.
Desperate Housewives.
What did you wager? 5,000, taking you up to 15,800, and you are advancing to the... Hello and welcome to Pop Culture Jeopardy. We're coming to you live on TV, except it's taped and it's streaming. Good luck to our 3 teams today: Space Cowboys, Lower Shoulder, and On the Bubble. Let's get started with our Jeopardy round. There's 1 daily double and 1 triple play hidden among these categories. First, we have in-laws, You Robot, nicknames and aliases, movies make the fashion, bass or bass, we'll find out. We'll find out fast. And TVMA, those are responses that begin with MA. We're not just going to show you graphic television clips. Sagar from Space Cowboys, you start us off.
I do in-laws for 200.
This actress, daughter of a legendary rock drummer, has Mary Steenburgen as her mother-in-law. Whitney.
Who is Margaret Qualley?
No. We're looking for Lily Collins.
Lily Collins is what we are looking for.
Movies make the fashion 200.
Givenchy designed the LBD that Audrey Hepburn wore as she gazed in a store window and munched on a croissant in this film. Seema.
What is breakfast?
What's breakfast at Tiffany's?
Nickname
and alias, yes, but
on South Park, this character's mother calls him Poopykins, and she loves him very much. Jacoby.
Who is Cartman?
That's correct.
Nicknames and aliases 4.
The bio for this Sopranos character says his nickname was rumored to have come from his being a cat burglar. Lower shoulder Renee.
Who is Big Pussy?
Yes. I'm glad you said it.
Movies make the fashion for 400, please.
A Ralph Lauren tie and clothes from Diane Keaton's own closet created the iconic look of this 1977 title character. Whitney.
Who is Annie Hall?
That's correct.
You Robot for 200, please.
You scared us all as a doll in a series of 7 movies, but in the 8th, you transitioned to a robot. On the bubble, Paul.
Who is Chucky?
That's correct.
You Robot for 600.
You owe your good looks and hidden firearms to Frau Farbissina, who created you as this deadly force. On the bubble, Nick.
Who are fembots?
Sure.
Let's do bass for 600.
Lance Bass and NSYNC had a hit with this song that gets a big spike in plays on April 30th. Space Cowboy Simo. That's correct.
Movies make the fashion 600.
Slip dresses, baby tees, and matching sets in bold plaids were all in Cher's high fashion closet in this 90s hit. Lower shoulder Angie.
What is Clueless?
That's correct.
Movies make the fashion 800.
The safari look was in as a result of this period romance starring Meryl Streep and Robert Redford. Angie.
What is Out of Africa?
That's correct.
Movies make the fashion 1000.
This brand's black and white checked sneakers came into the mainstream after Sean Penn wore them in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Whitney.
What is Vans?
That's correct.
You Robot for 400.
We get that you're a Transformer, but you debuted as a Volkswagen Beetle, though your name is this other arthropod. Whitney.
Who is Bumblebee?
Yes.
Was Bumblebee
You Robot for
you
800.
Robot for 800?
Hey, big fella. You didn't exactly run on diesel, but that is who voiced you as the title hero in this 1999 animated feature. Angie.
What is the Iron
Was the Iron Giant?
In-laws.
It lost for 400.
Scott Foley wrote and directed Let's Kill Ward's wife and cast this brother-in-law in the film. Angie again.
Who's Patrick Wilson?
Was Patrick Wilson?
In-laws 600.
600. It lost for 600.
Emily Blunt's brother-in-law is this actor, her co-star in The Devil Wears Prada. Angie again.
Who is Stanley Tucci?
That is right. Nicely done, Angie. You are on a roll, and we will have more Pop Culture Jeopardy right after this. With more Pop Culture Jeopardy. But first, let's meet these wacky teams. On the bubble, how did you guys meet?
Well, we actually met on an online movie trivia league that kind of combined WWE elements with straight up movie trivia, all mashed into one.
Wow, must just be like a sex magnet. It says here, tell me if I'm wrong, that Jacoby will use his money he wins to take his wife on a honeymoon. It says that Nick would love to propose to his girlfriend, and it says Paul wants to go to Vegas. One of those sounds amazing. Well, great to meet you. Lower shoulder, what is your guys' connection?
Renee and I met working at the same movie theater, and at a Rocky Horror Picture Show party. That's when
That's when I barfed on Whitney's shoe, and they had to take me over to the couch.
But in transporting drunken Renee, Angie and I bonded, and we've been married since 2010.
Oh, you two got married out of vomiting session.
Yeah.
So you two were married, and then do you want to go to Vegas with Paul?
It's not that kind of party. I'm just here to make Springsteen ticket money. So.
Oh yeah, good luck. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for playing. And we have one last team here, Space Cowboys. It says 2 of you are siblings and 2 of you are married. Please tell me it's not the same two.
It's not. So we're married, and then that's my older brother.
Okay.
Obviously, we grew up together, played video games together, and then watched Jeopardy.
And are you competitive with each other, trivia-wise?
Can be.
They are super competitive. I can think it's
yes.
fun.
Once there's a pause, I know.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, well, let's hope that competition is used for good as we move on here in Pop Culture Jeopardy. Can you come together finally as a team, overcome the sibling rivalries. This and so much more. We're about to figure out here at Pop Culture Jeopardy. Let's keep playing. Shoulder, Angie, you are on a roll. The board is still yours.
TVMA 600.
Damn, Gina, and what's up? Were catchphrases from this 90s sitcom. Renee.
What is Martin?
Yes.
TVMA for 400.
Lily Tomlin was the voice of Ms. Frizzle when this series of kids' books became an animated PBS series. Paul.
With the Magic School Bus?
That's correct. Currently voiced by Kate McKinnon, but fun fact.
Now let's go nicknames and aliases for 800.
And that is our daily double. You guys currently have 1,400. Very respectable, but you are trailing Lower Shoulder by a bit. What would you like to wager here?
All in.
Are you? Oh, I didn't know if you were just pushing a ghost away. Okay. All in. Very good. So this could either double you or it could really haunt you. Like what I did there? Boo! I got a boo in a ghost way? Okay. In the category of nicknames and aliases, Ozzy Osbourne relished this devilish nickname so much that he used it as the title of a 2005 album.
Was Prince of Darkness?
What is the Prince of Darkness?
I'm sorry, it was too late. All right. It's totally okay. You're still in control. Maybe not of your emotions, but of the board.
Let's go with nicknames and aliases for 1,000.
Xander on Buffy the Vampire Slayer gave the intrepid gang of heroes this name from a canine cartoon. Angie.
What is the Scooby Gang?
Yes.
TVMA 800.
After a near-fatal accident, Jeremy Renner returned to acting for season 3 of this Michigan set series. Paul.
What is the mayor of Kingstown?
That's correct.
TVMA 1000.
Kate Winslet won an Emmy for playing the title role in this limited series from 2021. Shoulder, Angie.
What is Mayor of Easttown?
Yes.
TVMA 200.
Its series finale ended with the iconic Hilltop commercial for Coca-Cola. Bubble Paul.
What is Mad Men?
That's right.
Nicknames for 600.
Ooh, that is our first triple play. This is a 3-part clue. The first team to ring in has the chance to earn triple the clue's value. Correct responses will get you points. Incorrect responses drop you down and allow another team to steal. Are you guys ready? In the category of nicknames and aliases, here is your clue. In the 2024 Mean Girls musical reboot, these 3 characters are the plastics because they're shiny, fake, and hard. Paul.
Who is Karen?
That's one. Nick.
Who is...
Sorry, another team. Seema.
Who is Gretchen Wieners?
That's the second one. And Sarang?
Who is Regina?
That's right. Very nice. Very nice. Well stolen by the Space Cowboys. And Sarang, you control the board.
In-laws 800.
We straight up forgot that Paul Abdul was briefly married to him. That made Martin Sheen her father-in-law. Seema.
Who is Charlie Sheen?
Was Charlie Sheen?
Renee.
Who is Emilio Estevez?
That's right.
You Robot for 1,000.
If you're not saying things like, hey, sexy mama, want to kill all humans? You're not this booze-swilling metal machine. Renee.
Who is Bender?
Yes.
In-laws for 1,000.
These brothers-in-law have co-starred in the film Jarhead and the recent series Presumed Innocent. Seema.
Who is Gyllenhaal and Sarsgaard?
That's right. Nicely done.
Base or Baths for 400.
Queen Elizabeth II heard a lot of Take Me to the River when she had one of these installed in Balmoral Castle. Seema.
What is a moat?
No, sorry. Bubble Nick.
What is a big mouth Billy Bass?
That's right. I can't believe that's true, but yes.
Bass for 800.
Michael McCary sang bass in this group that had 5 Billboard #1 hits. Shoulder Renee.
Who is Boyz II Men?
That's right.
Base for 1,000.
With a little luck, he was reunited with his signature Hofner violin bass in 2023. I'm sure he was amazed. Renee.
Paul McCartney. Who is Paul McCartney?
That's right. And this takes us to our last clue. In the category of bass or bass, Meghan Trainor made us look when she admitted in this 2014 song that she was no size 2. Jacoby.
What is all about that bass?
That's right. And that concludes our Jeopardy round. Lower Shoulder out to a huge lead right out of the gate. Almost a humiliating lead for the other.
Can't shame them, Colin.
No, I won't. They'll do it all themselves. No, I'm just kidding. That is a great start. Very impressive start from Lower Shoulder. Can they keep it up, though, as the points double and we return with Double Jeopardy? Welcome back to Pop Culture Jeopardy. It is time to play Double Jeopardy. There will be 2 daily doubles in play as well as 1 triple play in these categories. Anniversaries. Mary blank blank. Pitchfork Perfect 10 albums. Notable noshes. Memorable TV moments. Say you, say me. That word is in each response. On the bubble, you guys were in 3rd place. Jacoby, the board is yours.
Let's do memorable TV moments for 1200, please.
Here's Brian Baumgartner.
Oh, the humanity. The scene where Kevin spilled this, Scranton's equivalent of the Hindenburg disaster, was done in 1 take.
Bubble Jacoby.
What is chili?
That's right.
Memorable TV moments for 16.
On this show, Cassie can't handle Maddie's logorrhea as she spews the deets about all of Nate's promises in a hot tub. Bubble Paul.
What is euphoria?
That's right.
Let's go Pitchfork Perfect for 1600.
All of the Lights and Monster are highlights on this 5-word masterwork by Kanye West. Nick.
My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy.
I'm sorry, no. Angie.
What is My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy?
That's correct. Remember phrasing.
Pitchfork Perfect 10, 1200.
Yoshimi Battles the Pink Robots scored an 8.4, but this band's preceding album, The Soft Bulletin, got the coveted 10. Renee.
Who are the Flaming Lips?
That's right.
Pitchfork Perfect 10 albums for 2000.
The first perfect 10 went to Gay by indie rockers 12 Rods, who lived in this Midwest city where Pitchfork was founded. Nick.
What is Chicago?
No. What is Minneapolis?
Minneapolis is what we're looking for.
Pitchfork Perfect 10 albums for 800, please.
Albums for 800.
Her album Fetch the Bolt Cutters earned a perfect score in 2020. Bubble Paul.
Who is Fiona Apple?
That's right.
Mary blank blank for 1600.
In Fried Green Tomatoes, Mary Louise Parker enjoys a sensual food fight with this other 3 named Mary. Paul.
Who is Mary Stuart Masterson?
Correct.
Memorable TV moments for 2000.
That is our first daily double of the round. You're 3,200 right now. Lower Shoulder with 14,200. How much would you guys like to risk?
We're going to do a true daily double.
A true daily double, risking all 3,200. Good luck. In the category of memorable TV moments, the stock of this company dropped after the death of Mr. Big on And Just Like That.
What is Peloton?
That's correct. Nicely done. Doubling you to 6,400. You guys are on a nice run. Go ahead.
Let's go Say You, Say Me for 1200.
Sean Connery returned to 007 duty one last time in this film, tangling with Kim Basinger.
With Sean
and
Connery,
Maria
with Ian
Brandau.
Fleming.
Angie.
What is Never Say Never Again?
That's right.
Pitchfork 400.
This British band earned a perfect 10 on 1997's OK Computer. Double Nick.
What is Radiohead?
Yes.
Let's do Anniversaries for 1200.
Somebody once told me that 25 years ago, this Smash Mouth song spent 30 weeks on the Billboard Hot 100 chart. Renee.
Who are Smash Mouth?
What, Smash
No,
Mouth?
sorry.
No, not Smash Mouth.
That's right. Looking for the name All-Star.
Anniversary is 800.
In August 1974, these punk rockers played their first public show, and we've been blitzkrieg bopping ever since. Double Nick.
Or the Ramones.
Yes.
Let's do Anniversaries for 1600.
Hard to believe it's only 20 years since the founding of Facebook, as depicted in this director's The Social Network. Space Cowboy Sarong.
Who is Aaron Sorkin?
No. Paul.
Who is David Fincher?
That's correct. Aaron Sorkin, I believe, wrote it, but David Fincher brought it to life on the screen.
Let's go Mary Blank Blank for 1200.
Julianne Moore and Nicholas Galitzine are nobles of the lusty 1600s, to put it mildly, in this 2024 miniseries. We were looking for
Mary and George is what we're looking for.
We are back to Bubble Paul.
Let's go Mary Blank Blank for 2000.
Molly Shannon took her SNL character to the big screen playing this frenetic Catholic schoolgirl in Superstar. Nick.
What is Mary Kathleen Gallagher?
Yes.
Let's do anniversaries for 2000.
This couple from the worlds of sports and music celebrated their 25th wedding anniversary July 4th, 2024. Ooh, who are the Beckhams? David
Beckhams
and
is what we're looking
Victoria
for.
Beckham. We're still with Bubble Nick.
Memorable TV moments for 800.
Was it all a dream? Lakeith Stanfield waits to see Judge Judy exit from the podium to define what reality he's in on this show. Paul.
What is Atlanta?
Yes.
Say You Say Me 1600.
In my best friend's wedding, Rupert Everett leads an impromptu sing-along of this Dionne Warwick classic. Angie.
What is
What's
it?
I say a little prayer for you?
That's right.
Say You Say Me 2000.
Say You Say Me for 2000.
Pina Colada Man Rupert Holmes wrote this one-man play about George Burns, named after a famous line to his comedy partner. Renee.
What is Say Goodnight, Gracie?
Yes, nicely done.
Notable Nauseous for 1200, please.
In a rare moment
Double
of
Dutch
Roy's
was
sibling
1200.
levity in the series finale of Succession, Shiv and Roman torment Kendall with this vile made-up snack. Sucker.
What is a smoothie?
What's a smoothie?
No.
No.
What is a
Meal fit for a king is what we're looking
Back to
for.
shoulder Renee.
Notable Nauseous 800, I guess.
The song She Don't Use Jelly says a girl will make you toast, but instead of topping it with butter, cheese, or jelly, she uses this. Angie.
What is Vaseline?
That's right.
So hard not to sing that. I know. Notable Notches, 16.
Double Dutch all the daily double.
And that is the second daily double of the round. Lower shoulder, you're currently in the lead with 18,600. What would you like to wager?
3,000, please.
3,000,
please.
Sensible. In the category of notable noshes, Season 2, Episode 9 of The Bear has this one-word title, the dish Sydney lovingly prepares for a stressed-out Natalie.
I watched The Bear, but I don't know what's
An
called.
answer?
What is lasagna?
No, I'm sorry. What is omelet?
Omelet is what we're
Shoulder
looking
Angie.
for.
Nauseous, 2,000.
Stashed
Nauseous
in the woods
was
by
2000.
Police Chief Hopper, this freezer case brand gives us hope that 11 might still be alive. Angie.
What is Eggo?
Was
Yes.
Echo?
Nauseous,
That's
400.
nauseous with
In the
400.
movie Elf, Buddy's breakfast of choice is maple syrup, candy, and crushed Pop-Tarts over heaping scoops of this. Jacoby.
What is spaghetti?
Yes.
Mary Blank Blank for 8.
Kirsten Dunst studied a book of photographed kisses to prepare for a scene as this character in a 2002 blockbuster. Paul.
Who is Mary Jane Watson?
Yes.
Anniversaries 4.
And that, my friends, is our triple play of the round. A 3-part clue any team can buzz in. Here it is in the category of anniversaries. A mere 15 years ago, Jersey Shore taught us all about this trio of activities every day. Seema.
What is Jim?
Yes. And Sarang?
What is tan?
That's correct. Sagar.
What is laundry?
Yes, very nice. Jim Tan Laundry. A clean sweep for the Space Cowboys. Nicely done. The board is yours, Sagar.
Memorable TV moments for 400.
2 minutes and 10 seconds into Season 1, Episode 3 of this show, the Duke of Hastings licks a spoon. We were looking for Bridgerton. Space Sagar, still with you.
Say You Say Me for 800.
How does this 2001 psychological thriller with Michael Douglas and Brittany Murphy end? I'll never tell. Angie.
What don't say a word?
Word.
Yes.
Say You Say
Say
Me
You Say Me
400.
for 400.
Destiny's Child said, "You acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby" in this song. Angie.
What say my name?
Yes, I'm sorry you had to hear me say it. And our final clue.
Our last clue.
A prim nanny descends on the bank's children via kite in this 2018 sequel.
Paul, what is Mary Poppins Returns?
That's right. Very nicely done. Great comeback from on the bubble. Very nice run there to get into striking distance of lower shoulder. Space Cowboys a little far behind, but anything can happen in Final Jeopardy. Let's first see the category.
2010 movie reviews.
Make your wagers now. Start those brains working. We'll be right back after this. Welcome back to Pop Culture Jeopardy. It is time
2010
for
movie
Final
reviews.
Jeopardy.
Here's the Final Jeopardy
Category
answer.
of 2010's movie reviews. The clue is, on this film, when a movie character's name is synonymous with fuse, the audience will be wondering when to expect his meltdown. You have 30 seconds. Good luck. We are starting here with the Space Cowboys. You were in third place with 1,400. What response did you come up with? What is...
Nothing!
I'm sorry, that's not correct. I feel like you probably knew that. What did you wager?
618. You dropped. They dropped to
That takes you down to
782.
782 points. We now turn to the second place team. What response did you come up with? What is
John Wick?
That is correct.
Yes!
What did you wager?
Everything.
Bringing you up to 27,200 points. Will it be enough? Our final team, you were in first place with 18,800 lower shoulder. What response did you come up with?
Frank, we know that's wrong.
I'm sorry. And what did you wager? 8,401.
If a bunch drops out and they're gets into the quarterfinals games.
This is Pop Culture Jeopardy! Here are our next three teams in the knockout round. Stan, Abigail, and Simon are Mission Impossible. It's Sarah, Devin, and Mary representing Team Set and Run. And finally, Anna, Anthony, and Amy are the Mojo Casa housemates. And now, here is the host of Pop Culture Jeopardy, Colin Jost.
Hello, thank you everyone. Thank you, Johnny. Welcome to Pop Culture Jeopardy. It's 3 times the players, 3 times the fun, and 3 times the buzzers. 9 buzzers, which I've been told is not at all a problem for our 40-year-old gaming system. Every time I say grab your buzzers, our electrician whispers, "Dear God." We have 3 great teams here with us. Mojo Casa housemates, Set and a Run, and Mission Impopsicle. Great work. Everyone grab your buzzers. Dear God, let's play Pop Culture Jeopardy. Our Jeopardy round categories are Keeping Up with the Kardashians and Jenners, Dynamic Duos, Don't Call Them Nepo Babies, Herr Dr. Braun's Thoughts on Movie Science, It Was All a Dream, and I used to read Word Up magazine. We're going to start with you, Anna, from Mojo Casa Housemates.
It was all a dream.
It was all a
600,
dream
please.
for 600.
It came true. She sobbed her way through I Dreamed a Dream and Les Miserables, earning a supporting actress Oscar. Anna.
Was Hathaway?
That's right.
Let's
It was all dream for 800.
He psychoanalyzes himself after a recurring dream in which he wakes up next to his radio colleague, Gil Chesterton. Simon.
Louis Schrader?
That's right.
Hair Dr. Braun's thoughts on movie science for 1,000.
Oh.
Dr. Braun finds the premise of this 2014 film with Ms. Johansson that people use only 10% of their brains rather dubious. Devin.
What is her?
No. Simon.
What is Lucy?
That's correct. For the record, she says, I only use 1% of mine.
Hair Dr. Braun for 800.
If when the ice caps melt, like in this Costner film, Braun found the water levels won't heighten enough to drown Denver. Stan.
What is Waterworld?
Yes.
Hair Dr. Braun's thoughts on movie science for 600.
Neil deGrasse Tyson and the doc agree that this lunar doomsday film by Roland Emmerich violates more laws of physics than any other film. Abigail.
What is Moonfall?
Yes.
Dynamic duos for 1,000, please.
This first-name famous Broad City pair have reunited to make a short film promoting Miralax. Abigail.
Who are Abby and Alana?
That's right.
Dynamic duos for 800, please.
On Abbott Elementary, Barbara Howard refers to this rap duo of Young Miami and JT as the Town Women. Who are City Girls. Abigail, still your
Dynamic duos for 600, please.
Brennan and Dale, the dynamic duo of this film, reunite at the Catalina Wine Mixer after trying to adult for a bit. Amy.
What is Step Brothers?
That's right.
Let's do Don't Call Them Nepo Babies for 600.
Denzel's son, John David Washington, took a palindromic trip through time in this 2020 film. Anna.
What is Tenet?
That's right.
Let's do Hair Doctor on for 400.
Some colleagues were upset that Amy Adams was called a translator in this 2016 film. Linguists and translators are separate skill sets. Anthony.
What is Arrival?
That's right.
It was all a dream for 400, please.
Nathan Apodaca went viral for lip-syncing dreams and sipping cran raspberry juice while riding one of these. Stan.
What is a skateboard?
That's right.
Let's take I used to read Word Up magazine for 1,000.
And that is our first triple play. This is a 3-part clue. The first team to ring in has a chance to earn triple the clue's value. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yep.
I need a verbal yes.
Yes.
In the category of I used to read Word Up magazine, AKA Sandra, Cheryl, and Deidre, these 3 women who made Push It and other classics appeared on the January 1989 cover. Simon.
Who is Salt?
That's 1.
Who is Spinderella?
That's 2.
Who is Peppa?
That's very nice. Nicely done, Mission Impossible. And I love that you split up Salt and Peppa. Wow, really good. All right, the board is yours, Abigail.
Don't Call Them Nepo Babies, 800, please.
And that is our daily double of the round. Mission Impossible, you're currently at 7,600 points. What would you like to wager?
5,000, please.
5,000, I like it. Bold move. In the category of Don't Call Them Nepo Babies. Her dad's a rock star. She's an actress who flew down Fury Road as Toast the Knowing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Who is Zoe Kravitz?
That's right. Very nicely done, taking you up to 12,600. Nice lead early on. Go ahead.
Don't Call Them Nepo Babies for 1,000, please.
Seen here is the daughter of these 2 famous folks. Anthony.
Who is Maya Hawke?
I'm sorry, no. Simon.
Who are Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman?
That's correct. Looking for the parents.
Dynamic duos for 400.
This duo, consisting of Killer Mike and LP, released their debut studio album in 2013 as a free download. Stan.
Who is Run the Jewels?
That is correct, and that will take us to our first break. Set and run. You're in a little bit of a hole, but you're going to dig yourself out. You dig out of a hole, I guess you climb out. Digging would be worse. You're going to climb out of that hole right after this on Pop Culture Jeopardy. We will start with Mission Impopsicle. How do you guys all know each other?
I actually met each of them at separate pub quizzes.
Separate pub quizzes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. And then someone here is dating? There's two people, there are people that are dating?
Yeah,
We are dating,
that's my boyfriend, yeah.
Out there, and you work together?
We
used to. I'm just trying to figure out which HR department to talk to about. That's great. Where did you come up with the team name? What inspired this?
We love
Wonder.
the movie Best Franchise, and Stan's lovely wife just had this idea for a pun, and we were like, that's really cute and silly, and let's go with it.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Good work.
So shout out to
Good
her.
work to
She's an
Stan's
audience.
wife. Yeah,
No, she's here. She's gonna love it. Yeah.
Good job, Stan. And anyway, thank you very much for being here. Great to have you.
Thank you.
Next, we have Set and a Run. What the hell does that mean?
It was a family card game where every round you try to get a certain number of sets, certain number of runs.
Ah.
So just encompass that whole thing.
That makes more sense
Yeah.
now. Okay, so someone here is married.
Yeah. Evan, married.
You guys are married.
Newly married. We got married last year.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's great.
Yeah.
And you're her mother?
My mom, Mary.
And it says that you guys met both of them at the same time.
I did.
Yeah.
And then, but chose the daughter.
Yes.
She's happily married, so.
Oh, okay, so that makes sense. I see, that's right. NA, they say, not available.
Yeah.
I see that Jeopardy is one of the great joys of your life.
It is. Colin.
This is a lifelong dream for her.
Oh, that is
Number one bucket list item. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Told me and my sister, Jeopardy's the joy of my life. She also has 2 grandchildren. She's happily married, so it's a big deal.
Yes. I mean, I already care more about this show than my wife and children. I get it, you know what I mean? Thank you guys very much for being here. Great to meet you. And then we have Mojo Casa Housemates. This cannot be the first time you've dressed like this.
It's not actually.
Okay.
Yeah, for Anna's birthday, we saw the Barbie movie together, and we showed up, and I mean, she pulls off the Barbie. I like Ken because he rocks a lot of vests, and then he's here.
And anything else? I see that there's a story here that you actually lost your engagement ring at some point.
Oh no! Take it away. Oh, okay. Well, at her bachelorette party, in something so cliche I wouldn't even write it. We couldn't find the bride, and we found her crying because she had lost her ring. And so we run outside and find her. And what do? Then we get in a car, we run to the last place we were, and a lovely bar patron had found it in the trash can.
Now, why were they looking in the trash can? My wife actually lost her engagement ring, accidentally threw it in the trash. And I looked through 12 dumpsters of trash. And then I went back to the house and she said, oops, it was in my pocket. It was a great day for me. So yours is looking better. All right, let's play more pop culture Jeopardy. Popsicle stand. Popsicle stand. The board is yours.
More like Colin jokes. Let's go with.
I'm going to use that.
Let's go with dynamic duos for 200.
Bootsy Collins named this Pac Mars duo. He even helped give their album a funky intro. Mary.
Who is Silk Sonic?
That's right.
Keeping up with the Kardashians for 1,000.
During Kim's Playboy shoot, Chris took her own pics and cheered this iconically memed 4-word phrase. Sarah.
What is "You're doing great, sweetie"?
No. Abigail.
What is "You're doing amazing, sweetie"?
That's right. Doing amazing. Either way, great encouragement. Playboy shoot from the mom. Yes.
We're Not Magazine for 800, please.
The February 92 cover pictured this rapper and newly minted actor. He'd released The Predator 9 months later. Who's Ice Cube? Who's Ice Cube? Abigail, still with you.
Word Up for 600, please.
Word Up was resurrected in 2023 to celebrate the 30th anniversary of this Notorious B.I.G. album. Simon.
What is Ready to Die?
Yes.
It was all a dream for 1,000.
Disagreements over It Was All a Dream or Was It? Movies like this one about Vietnam vet Tim Robbins have ruined many a movie date. Simon.
What is Jacob's Ladder?
That's correct.
Nepo Babies for 400?
She played a singing sensation on The Idol. Amy.
Who is Lily Rose Depp?
That's right.
Let's do Nepo Babies for 200.
Meg Ryan and Dennis Quaid must think their son Jack is just super as he teleports around on this Prime Video show. Anthony.
What is The Boys?
That's right.
It was all dream for 200, please.
In an episode called Restless, Xander, Willow, and Giles fall asleep at this character's house and dream of the first Slayer. Anna.
What is Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
That's right. That's right, yes. I don't know why I suddenly did. I
Let's
just had a moment.
No, take as much time as you.
Thank you.
Are
1 second.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay, let's do Hair Doctor 200, please.
A study by Dr. B found that you would survive a nuclear blast if you got in one of these, like Indy does in a 2008 film. Just kidding, you die. Anthony.
What is a refrigerator?
That's right.
Let's do Word Up for 400, please.
He was pictured on the cover in boxing gloves, referencing his song, I Think I Can Beat Mike Tyson. Stan.
Who is Will Smith?
That's right.
Let's take Word Up magazine for 200.
This trio rocked hats and gold chains on a 1988 cover. Their Adidas were not pictured. Stan.
Who is Run DMC?
That's right.
Let's go Keeping Up with the Kardashians and Jenners for 200.
When it comes to her kids' careers, Kris Jenner calls herself this, a term she has trademarked. Mary.
What is momager?
Yes.
I'll take 400, please.
In 2023, Courtney and hubby Travis Barker, drummer for this band, welcomed their first child together. Stan.
Who is Blink 182?
That's right.
Kardashians 600.
From 2011 to 2012, Khloe and this then husband and NBA player had their own spin-off. Sarah.
It was Lamar Odom.
That's right.
800.
That's all we got. Kim loses her diamond earring in the ocean. Courtney responds to her distress by reminding her of this fact. Amy.
Kim, there are people that are dying. What is Kim, there are people that are dying?
That's right. Nicely done. Taking you to 3,000. Mission Impopsible, a commanding lead at 17,600. Set and a run a little behind, but this is your chance to make up ground. You will be picking first in Double Jeopardy right after this. And welcome back for Double Jeopardy. We will have 2 daily doubles and 1 triple play, all hidden among these categories. Funny people, fictional bands, voice acting, big screen dedications, TV theme songs, and the VMA for Video of the Year. We will start with Set and a Run. You were in 3rd place. Sarah, the board is yours.
Let's do Funny People for 800, please.
This hack star and daughter of SNL vet Lorraine Newman released her first stand-up special, Everything Must Go, in 2024. Stan.
Who is Einbinder?
That's right.
Let's go Funny People for 2,000.
She said she has 3 full racks of neckties at home, and I leave them tied because I don't know how to tie a necktie. Simon.
Who is Paula Poundstone?
Yeah.
Fictional bands for 2,000.
On a Britcom We Are, this female Muslim punk band with songs like Bashir with a Good Beard. What is Lady Parts?
Lady Parts is what
is
we're looking
Parts?
for.
Simon.
Fictional bands, 1,600.
Riley Keough fronts the eponymous band in this 2023 Prime Video series based on a 2019 novel. Abigail.
What is Daisy Jones and the Six?
Yes.
Voice acting for 1,600, please.
In 2022, this alum of Mad TV became the first African-American woman to voice Daisy Duck. Oh, who's Deborah Wilson? Deborah Wilson. Abigail.
Voice acting for 12, please.
In 2010, she debuted and voiced Marcel the Shell.
Was Jenny Slate? Was Jenny Slate?
Onto the big screen. Stan.
Who is Jenny Slate?
Yeah.
Voice acting 2,000.
Sisters Elle and Dakota Fanning voiced sisters Satsuki and May in the 2005 dub of this film with a fuzzy friend and a cat bus. Stan.
What is My Neighbor Totoro?
Yes.
Funny People for 1,600.
In one of her most famous bits, Tig Notaro discusses repeatedly running into this singer of Don't Rush Me. Stan.
Who is Taylor Dane?
That's right.
Funny People for 1,200.
Joan Rivers co-hosted this couture skewering ease series until her death in 2014. Amy.
What is fashion, please?
Yes.
Let's do voice acting for 800.
Three responses, three chances for the points. In the category of voice acting, on Animaniacs, Rob Paulson, Jess Harnell, and Tress McNeely.
I don't watch Animaniacs.
Simon.
Who is Yakko?
That is one.
Who is Dot?
That's two.
Who is Wacko?
Yes, very well done. Very nicely done.
Big screen dedications for 1200, please.
For reasons unknown but widely debated, the Beatles dedicated Help to Elias Howe, who in 1846 invented this. No one. What is the sewing machine? Do not understand how that connects at all. Still with you, Abigail.
Big screen dedications for 1600, please.
And that is the first daily double of the round. You have 29,200 points right now. What are you willing to risk?
4,000, please.
4,000, all right.
Yeah.
In the category of big screen dedications, this movie is dedicated to the memory of Donald Kaufman, who shares screenplay credit despite probably never having existed.
What is adaptation?
Very nicely done.
Yeah.
You are in a commanding lead, and the board is still yours, Abigail.
All right. TV theme songs.
TV theme songs for 1200.
The Gone Too Soon Freaks and Geeks nailed it using this song that says, "I don't really care if you think I'm strange." Simon.
What is bad?
What's bad reputation?
TV theme songs.
TV theme songs for 1600. All the daily double.
Daily double. The rich get richer here on Pop Culture Jeopardy.
Whoops.
Did I see someone try to go all in on this? Wow, interesting.
4,000, please.
4,000.
4,000, please.
4,000 a risk. In the category of TV theme songs, this song from Remy Zero's 2001 album Golden Hum was the aptly titled theme of Smallville.
Will somebody save me?
That's correct. Great job. You're up to 38,400. Very nicely done. Go right ahead.
TV theme song is 2,000.
TV theme songs
Whenever
for
a song
2000.
captured a show's vibe, it was this group's We Used to Be Friends, the perfect theme for Veronica Mars. Abigail.
Who are the Dandy Warhols?
Was the Dandy Warhols? Big screen dedications
Big
for
screen
2000.
dedications, 2000, please.
This movie with Denzel trying to get his son a transplant is dedicated to the director's daughter, who needed several heart operations. Simon.
What is John Q?
Was John Q? TV theme songs for 800.
Jason Schwartzman was the original drummer for this indie LA band that did California, used as the theme for the OC. Stan.
Was Phantom Planet?
TV theme songs.
TV theme songs for 400.
Not getting the rights to Hand in My Pocket, the creators of Dawson's Creek pivoted to this Paula Cole tune. Mary.
What is I Don't Want to Wait?
That's right.
VMA's 1600.
Girls, you know you'd better watch out for this 1999 winning song featuring a 1960s, 1990s split screen. Mary.
What is That Thing?
That's right. Very nicely done, and you are out of the hole.
Come on.
You are alive here on Pop Culture Jeopardy. Pick again.
Let's do VMA's 1200.
He said his visual inspirations for the Montero Call Me By Your Name video
Was Squidward.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Simon.
Who is it? Lil Nas X.
That's
Was
right.
Lil Nas X VMAs for
The
2000.
video for this winner by Kendrick Lamar features references to Leonardo da Vinci's Last Supper and a Grey Poupon ad. Devin.
What is humble?
That's right.
Let's do VMA for 800.
Miley Cyrus wears nothing but boots as she rides an instrument of demolition in this video. Amy.
What is Wrecking Ball?
That's right.
Do Video of the Year for 400.
One of Taylor Swift's 4 Video of the Year wins is for this 10-minute short film starring Sadie Sink and Dylan O'Brien. Sarah.
What is All Too Well?
That's right.
Voice acting 400.
Maurice LaMarche channeled Orson
Was Pinky and the Brain. Was Pinky and the Brain.
Amy.
Who is the Brain?
Yes, the brain.
Yes.
Fictional band
Don't
for
take my
1200.
answer.
In Coming to America, Randy Watson performs Greatest Love of All, backed by this band. Simon.
What is sexual chocolate?
That's right.
What's sexual chocolate official band for 800?
Mouse Rat and the Duke Silver Trio are just some of the fictional acts inhabiting this fictional town on Parks and Rec. Anthony.
What is Pawnee, Indiana?
That's right.
Let's do big screen dedications for 800, please.
Good Burger 2 is dedicated in part to this late rapper who created the Keenan and Kel theme song. Simon.
Was Coolio.
Was Coolio mixed with dedications for 400?
This director dedicated Unforgiven to Sergio and Don, Sergio Leone, and Dirty Harry director Don Siegel. Simon.
Was Clint Eastwood.
Was Clint Eastwood official band for 400?
Forever's Too Short for Broadway stars Sarah Bareilles and Renee Elise Goldsberry in this fictional girl group. Amy.
Who are Girls 5 Eva?
That's right. And our final clue of the round.
Let's do it.
She dominated 2017 with her comedy special She Ready, From the Hood to Hollywood, and a rowdy performance in Girls Trip. Mary.
Who is Tiffany Haddish?
That's right. Very nicely done.
Final Jeopardy time.
That takes us to the end of Double Jeopardy. We're going to be back for more Final Jeopardy, but first let's see what our category is.
Number one hit song.
Hit songs. Players, make your wagers. We'll be back right after this. Welcome back to Pop Culture Jeopardy. It is a tight competition. Who will advance? Who will go home? We are about to find out in Final Jeopardy. Let's see, in the category of number one hit songs, what our final clue is. The last Billboard number one hit of the 90s, this collaboration had been at the top spot since October. You have 30 seconds. Good luck. Begin with set and a run. You had 3,800 points. What response did you come up with? What?
Ebony and Ivory?
I'm going to put in the is.
Thank you.
That is not correct. What did you wager? 3,000. Taking you down to 800 points.
3,000 did drop to 800.
What response did you come up with? What is
Missing you?
I'm sorry.
No.
What did you wager? 1,000.
$1,001 did drop up to
do the math now.
5,055.99.
We turn to Mission and Popsicle. You had 46,800 points. Did you come up with the correct response?
Smooth?
What is smooth? That is correct.
Yes!
Very impressive. What did you wager?
Nothing.
Very smart. Very brilliant performance. You are advancing to our
quarterfinals.
Fantastic work. You should be very proud. You should all be proud.
Also known as Brennan. Followed by Andrea, Alex, and Laurel from Team Dazed and Confused. And finally, Mike, Ava, and Jonathan, the Papa Tamales. And now, here is the host of Pop Culture Jeopardy, Colin Jost.
Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome. Welcome, thank you, Johnny. Welcome, everyone, to Pop Culture Jeopardy, the show that reminds us that without pop culture, there's just culture. Well, we have three incredible teams here. We have Tampa Tamales, Glazed and Confused. I'm already feeling hungry and high. And Brenneth. Let's get right into our Jeopardy round. categories: Made for TV, the Tony Awards, Walter Egos, Jock of all trades, Blank, and Metal Fest. We're going to start with you, Mike, from the Tampa Tamales.
Let's have Made for TV for 600, please.
Mrs. Hughes is the hard-working head housekeeper in charge of the rest of the female servants at this estate. Mike.
What is Downton Abbey?
What's Downton Abbey?
Made for TV
for 800.
She stars as the maid along with her real-life mother, Andy McDowell. Andrea.
Who is Margaret Qualley?
That's right.
Tony Awards for 600?
Simply the Best. Adrian Warren found love, had everything to do with it, and took home a 2020 Tony for playing this singer. Laryl.
Who is Tina Turner?
That's correct.
Let's do the Tony Awards for 800.
Not just a longtime TV favorite, this woman seen here has picked up 2 Tonys for acting in plays, including one for 3 Tall Women. Andrea.
Who is Laurie Metcalf?
That's right.
Tony Awards 1000?
And that is our first daily double. You currently have 2,200. How much would you like to wager?
We'd like to do a true daily double.
A true daily double. So risking it all right here.
Why not?
2,200. Why not? It's Pop Culture Jeopardy. In the category of the Tony Awards. In 2024, Jonathan Groff and this co-star, who's magical in the movies, merrily rolled along to their first Tonys.
Who is Daniel Radcliffe?
That is right. Well done, taking you to 4,400 and control the board.
Tony Awards for 400?
In 2024, this musical about greasers in 1960s Oklahoma was slick enough to win Best Musical. Jennifer.
What is The Outsiders?
That's it.
Blank for 400.
This female musical comedy duo take their name from halves of 2 male musical duos. Jonathan.
Who are Garfunkel and Oates?
That's it.
Blank for 600.
On The Office, Michael Scott compares the fun work environment he created to this sports bar and arcade. Jonathan.
What is Dave and Buster's?
Going on a sleigh ride.
Keira Knightley starred in this 2005 film that's based on a Jane Austen novel. Alex.
What is Pride and Prejudice?
Yes.
What's Pride and Prejudice?
Blank for 1,000.
Married with Children used this song for its opening titles as sung by Frank Sinatra. Alex.
What is Love and Marriage?
What's Love and Marriage?
Let's take it over to Walter
Egos with 200.
He started his eponymous company with brother Roy in 1923. His most famous character would debut 5 years later. Ava.
Who is Walt Disney?
Yes.
Great. Walter Egos for 1,000.
Clint Eastwood played racist curmudgeon Walt Kowalski in this 2008 film named for a muscle car. Lara.
What is Gran Torino?
Yes.
Walter Egos for 800, please.
25 years after playing Oscar Madison in The Odd Couple, he appeared again with Jack Lemmon in Grumpy Old Men. Lara.
Who is Walter Matthau?
Nice.
Let's do Walter Egos 600.
In the 1939 short story, His Secret Life is just 3 fantasies. In the 2013 movie, he has many more adventures. Alex.
Was Walter Mitty?
Yes.
What the hell? Metal Fest for 200.
Why not? Mojang Studios was founded to develop and release this game where you can dig for gold, iron, and copper as the name suggests. Jonathan.
What is Minecraft?
That is correct.
What's Minecraft?
Take a quick break right now. Glazed and Confused out to an early lead. Let's see what happens after the break, and let's meet these contestants. We'll be right back. To Pop Culture Jeopardy, we are going to meet our 3 teams, starting with Brenneth. Who or what or when is Brenneth?
It's our, kind of like our celebrity throuple name, but with boundaries, because, this is my mom and this is my fiance, so...
It's great having you on the show. No, that's so yes. I don't know if people typically include parents in thruples,
sure,
right? But I love that. I love that. I thought that Brenneth was the celebrity couple nickname of Brendan Fraser and Edith Wharton.
Oh,
right?
Yeah,
That's not bad. Yeah, it works. And I hear that you have someone special that you would really love to shout out.
Yeah, I'd love to give a shout out to my mom. One of her first memories of me is in the crib as a toddler, dancing to the Final Jeopardy music. So just want to say, love you, Mom.
That's really sweet, and thank you guys for being here. Good luck.
Thank you.
Glazed and confused, how do you guys know each other?
Well, Alex was my husband. We met 8 years ago, had our first date at a board game cafe, and we've been playing games together ever since. And Laryl is my former boss.
So, also kind of a throuple, right? Is that what I can tell HR?
Yeah, exactly.
Alex, you've been on Jeopardy before.
I have 4 years almost to the day. Got beaten by Kevin Walsh. Shout out Tournament of Champions. As soon as I got home, I told Andrea she now has to go on to avenge me, and her response was,
Absolutely not. I'm never playing Jeopardy unless it's all pop culture. And so the second he got the email about the show, he came running in. I knew what it was, and I was like, well, I made a promise, so.
And here you are keeping it.
Yeah.
Welcome to Pop Culture Jeopardy.
Thank
you guys for being here. Tampa Tamales, I hear that you guys share a love of astrology.
Yeah.
You can say a love, yeah. Yeah, we're Scorpios, so very sexy, mysterious.
all the bad things that are associated with Scorpios.
Mean.
Well, I'm a Cancer. I'm going to put up with it, whatever it is.
Well,
he's a Virgo. He will too, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Virgo, so I'm nice, unproblematic with all the toxic zodiac signs.
Yeah. And Eva says that you grew up watching Jeopardy with your grandmother, is that right?
Yes, my grandmother, she's 4'9", and she doesn't really understand any of the clues. She'll never get a question right, but she loves Jeopardy. It's the most important part of her routine.
I'm sure she's very proud that you're here.
Yeah, I mean, it's pop culture.
It's pop culture.
Yeah.
So very proud and confused.
Yeah.
Good luck as we continue on. Great meeting all of you guys.
Thank you.
All right, Jonathan, get us back in the game.
All right, made for TV 1000.
She's Blair's Polish maid and loyal confidant on Gossip Girl. Who's Dorota? Still with you, Jonathan.
All right, Metalfest 800.
In this Austin Powers film, Michael Caine can't stand two things: people who are intolerant of other people's culture and the Dutch. Alex.
What is Gold Member?
That's right.
Metalfest for 400.
Neo played this character in a 2015 live TV production of The Wiz. Jonathan.
What is the Tin
What's
Man?
it, Tin Man?
That's right.
All right, Metalfest
Belfast was 600.
How to do this iconic look? Ben Stiller's 6-part process ends with pushing out through the nose without thinking at all. Ava.
What is Blue Steel?
That's correct.
Awesome.
And for no bonus points, would all the contestants like to show us their version of Blue Steel? Me? I'm glad we took time for that. Ava.
I will do Walter Egos for 400.
In the category of Metal Fest, the 2023 biopic The Iron Claw stars these 3 actors as brothers who form a pro wrestling tag team that defeats the Freebirds. Alex.
Who's Jeremy Allen White?
That's 1, yes.
Oh,
Laryl.
who is Zac Efron?
That's 2. Andrea. Either other team want to steal?
Harris
Dickinson
Dickinson
was the 3rd. Harris Dickinson. Tough one. Still with you, Alex.
Tony Awards 200.
The title of this 2017 Best Musical is also the opening lyric of one song which ends with Sincerely Me. Alex.
What is Dear Evan
What's
Hansen?
your Evan Hansen?
Made for
Made
TV
for TV for 200.
On This Is Us, Kevin unhappily starred in a sitcom playing this shallow but nurturing title character. Mike.
What is the Manny?
That's right.
What's the Manny?
Made for TV 400.
The wisecracking Rosario Salazar from El Salvador was Karen's longtime maid on this sitcom. Jonathan.
What is Will and Grace?
That's right.
Blank and Blank 200.
These buddies went to White Castle in a 2004 film. Alex.
Or Harold and Kumar.
What Harold and Kumar? Aqua 200.
In 2024, this Kansas City chief and general social
what's his
butterfly
name?
was drafted to host Are You Smarter
Who's
Than a Celebrity?
No.
Andrea.
Who is
Was Travis Kelce?
Jack of all trades, 400.
Shock of all trades for 400.
This ex-pro wrestler is one of 2 cast members of Predator to become state governors. Brian.
Who's Jesse James?
No. Mike.
Not
Who's
Jesse
Jesse Ventura?
James.
Yes, Jesse Ventura.
Was Jesse Ventura?
Jock of all trades, 600.
Shock of all trades with
In the
600.
Hanukkah song, Guess Who is a Jew? This 7-time American League batting champion, he converted. Mike.
Who's Pete
Was
Rose?
Pete Rose?
No.
No.
Who's Rod Carew? Rod Carew. You made me say, who is a Jew for no reason. Okay. Back to you, Mike.
800, please.
LeBron calls him the most gifted NBA player ever. Critics were not quite as effusive when he played Uncle Drew on film. Brian.
Who's Kyrie Irving?
Yes.
Last one?
Yeah, let's do the last one. This MMA fighter has also acted in the Roadhouse remake and founded Proper Number 12 Irish Whiskey. Jonathan.
Who's Conor McGregor?
Was Conor McGregor?
And that is the conclusion of our Jeopardy round. Brenneth will choose first. When we come back, it's Double Jeopardy. Right after this. Hello and welcome back. It is time for Double Jeopardy. Team Brenneth, you will select from these categories: frontmen, video game to film, calendar girls will need a first and last name in this category, TV show change a letter, Great Brits, and celebrity makeup. Brian, it's to you. The comeback starts now.
Let's go frontmen for 12.
We realize Pop Culture Jeopardy needs more clues about Eurovision.
And he's gonna solve
here's
it.
Damiano David of this Italian band that won in 2021. Alex.
What is Maskin?
Yes, that's
Was
right.
Basket?
Video
Video
game
game to film for 2000.
Late in his career, Raul Julia played antagonist General M. Bison in this film because his children loved the game franchise. Alex.
The Street Fighter.
That's right.
Video game 1600.
Jim Henson's Creature Shop
Was Five Nights at Freddy's? Was Five Nights at
Pizza Place
Freddy's?
denizens to life for this film. Ava.
What is Five Nights
Yes.
at Freddy's?
That's right.
I'll do frontman for 1600.
Do you count as the front man if there is only one other guy? We guess this singer and guitarist does. We're looking for Dan.
Dan
Auerbach.
Auerbach.
We're back to Ava
Auerbach.
still.
What we're
Frontman for
looking
2000?
for.
Here's
Frontman
Jerry
for
Harrison.
2000.
I got to play behind two great frontmen with kind of a similar vibe. Before David Byrne, there was this Modern Lovers leader who's still out there touring in 2024.
No one. Who is
Jonathan Richmond is what we're looking
Sang a
for.
great song called True Love Is Not Nice. Check it out. You may agree. We'll stick with you, Ava.
Frontman for 800.
Julian Casablancas fronts this band that brought some fun and style back
On
to
the
New York
map.
City rock and roll. Andrea.
What are the strokes?
That's right.
Video game to film 1200.
Didn't get enough of The Rock? He also plays a Marine on Mars in this update of a popular MS-DOS game. Alex.
What is Doom?
Yes.
Video game 800.
Dwayne Johnson plays a primatologist, which comes in handy when giant animals attack in this adaptation of an arcade classic. Jonathan.
What is Rampage?
Yes.
Calendar Girls 1200.
In the movie Pieces of April, she plays April Burns, dealing with a quirky family and a broken oven at Thanksgiving. Jennifer.
Who is Katie Holmes?
Yes.
Celebrity makeup 800.
The Mills in the brand Florence by Mills is the nickname of this young British actress. Ava.
Who is Millie Bobby Brown?
That's right.
Was Millie
do
Bobby
celebrity
Brown?
makeup for
Makeup
1200.
for 1200.
The Monster Lip Crayon and Stupid Love Eyeshadow Palette are made by House Labs, co-founded by this singer. Jennifer.
Who is Lady Gaga?
That's it.
Celebrity makeup 1600.
And that's the first daily double in Double Jeopardy. You are trailing with 3,200. How much would you like to risk?
1200.
1,200. In the category of celebrity makeup, Road Beauty takes its name from the middle name of this model, its founder.
Who is Hailey Bieber?
Yes, very confident. Nicely done. Up to 4,400.
Point St. Lucie, Florida.
Makeup 2000.
This line from Ariana Grande is named after her 2018 song that begins, "Last night, boy, I met you when I was asleep." Jennifer.
What is REM?
Yes.
Celebrity makeup, 400.
Luxury conglomerate LVMH owns half of Fenty Beauty. She owns the other half. Brian.
Who is Robin Fenty?
All right. Didn't want to say Rihanna. You son of a gun. Go for it.
Let's go frontman for 400.
David Gahn fronts this band, pushing sonic and emotional boundaries for decades. Lara.
Who is Depeche Mode?
Yes.
What's Depeche
Let's
Mode?
go for TV show Change a Letter for 2000.
Change a Letter for 2000.
Along with the Burger of the Day deals, local restaurateur Mr.
What's
Belcher
it,
provides
Lucy
cheap
Florida?
disposable phones for criminals. Alex.
What is Bob's Burners, Colin?
Bob's Burners. Nicely done.
You write that one?
I did not. I can barely read.
TV show Change a Letter 1200.
Oh, and that is...
Yeah.
You're currently at a nice lead, 19,000. What are you willing to risk?
2000.
2,000. Category TV show Change a Letter. Juliana Margulies sees her politician hubby jailed and must rework her various devices to get optimum internet connectivity.
I am not kidding. This is our Wi-Fi network. What is the good Wi-Fi?
Wow, very nice. Good Wi-Fi. Yes, we know everything about you here on Pop Culture Jeopardy.
TV show 1600.
Jon Stewart and company share their hilarious takes on small, decorative, lacy napkins. Jonathan.
What is the Doily Show?
Doily Show.
TV show 800.
An iconic State Farm commercial character takes over Gina Rodriguez's role as a curiously cured yet pregnant young heroine. Alex.
What is Jake the Virgin?
That's on my answer, yes.
TV show.
Stephen Yeun and Ali Wong squash their vehicular differences and trade the protein for some suds. Alex.
What is beer?
Beer, yes.
Video game 400.
Angelina Jolie rocked this character's trademark braid in a pair of Tomb Raider films. Jennifer.
Who is Lara Croft?
Yes.
Calendar Girls, 1600.
This seasoned athlete won 4 swimming medals at the 92 Olympics, then turned to hosting Figure It Out on Nickelodeon. Mike.
What's up with Sanders?
Great Brits 2000.
An MSN screen name is behind this known to pop of boom clap singer Charlotte Aitchison. Alex.
Who is Charlie XCX?
That's right.
It is my brat summer now.
Oh, yes.
Brit 1600.
Sam Mendes is seen on the set of this film, partly inspired by the experiences of his grandfather, Lance Corporal Alfred Mendes. Ava.
What is 1917?
1917, yes.
I'll take Great Brits for 1200, please.
That is a triple play of the round in the category of Great Brits. Sacha Baron Cohen created Public Notice with these 3 characters, largely known by their first names. Ava.
Who is Ollie G?
That is 1. Jonathan.
Who is Borat?
That is 2. Mike.
Who is Bruno?
That is the 3rd. Very well done. As you are playing catch up after Glazed and Confused, you're up to 16,000. Pick again.
Calendar Girls 2000.
An artist,
Calendar
author,
Girls
and indie
2000.
filmmaker, she made her feature directing debut with Me and You and Everyone We Know. Alex.
Who's
Was Miranda
Yes.
July? Calendar for 800.
She was nominated for 2 Golden Globes and an Emmy for her portrayal of
With
Betty
Sally.
Cooper on Mad Men. Jonathan.
Who's January
What's
Jones?
January
That's right.
Jones?
Great Bitch 800.
Great
Better
Brits
known
800.
2-word nickname of Melanie Brown as part of a girl group. Jennifer.
Who is Scary Spice?
That's right.
Calendar Girls, 400.
Netflix describes this Nevermore Academy student as smart, sarcastic, and a little dead inside. Alex.
Who's Wednesday?
Was Wednesday Adams?
Right.
Great Brits
Great
400.
Brits 400.
Don't mention the war. This British singer teamed up with German Kim Petras for 2022's Unholy. Mike.
Who is Sam Smith?
That's right. Nicely done. That takes us to the end of our Double Jeopardy round. It is a very tight race right now. Anything can happen in Final Jeopardy. Let's see what the category will be. Alphanumeric company names. Begin your wagers now, and we will be right back. with Final Jeopardy. Welcome back to Pop Culture Jeopardy. It is time to play Final Jeopardy. Our category, alphanumeric company names. Here is the clue. This company that's won 18 Oscars since 2012 gets its name from an Italian highway that links Rome to Teramo. You have 30 seconds. Good luck. All right, I heard a gasp and a no-no. That seems promising. We are going to start with you guys. You were in third place. Brenneth, what did you come up with as a response? It seems like you were heartbreakingly close to getting there. But I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
Nothing.
Wager. Almost all of us.
$79.99, $7,999.
We now turn to the Tampa Tamales. You were in second place with 17,200. Did you come up with the correct response? What is 824? That is correct.
Yes!
The independent film company took its name from Autostrada 24 on the way to Teramo. What did you wager? 17,200, doubling your score.
Everything.
34,400. Excellent work. Will it be enough? We turn now finally to the glazed and confused team. Did you come up with A24? You did.
A24 also.
Did you wager enough?
So that's what those equals up to. And that's enough. And they're going to the quarterfinals game.
Congratulations, you are advancing to the quarterfinals of Pop Culture Jeopardy. In the right place at the right time.
Please get your pet spray removed to help control the pet population, and whatever you do, take care of yourself, all right?
On select nights, November 29th through December 24th. Tickets are available at...
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of our show, Ryan Seacrest and Hannah White.
Jim, Christmas is coming and I can feel it. Certainly is here tonight for our Secret Santas and Wheel Watchers. Let's get to it. Let's see you later. Hi, you three. We are so ready to meet you here in just a second. There's some good stuff happening. All this week, our contestants could be your Secret Santa. Everything they win, a Wheel Watcher at home has the chance to win as well. All you gotta do is go to wheeloffortune.com and join the Wheel Watchers Club. Sign up or log in today, and you could win fabulous Disney vacations and big money tomorrow. Now grab those devices. Let's get to the game. First toss-up is worth $1,000.
Toss-up.
Here we go.
Characters, the first category. Elsa and Anna. Elsa and Anna.
Noelle.
Elsa.
Yes. I see Frozen.
Noelle Dalaco from East Ch Let's go.
Awesome. What are you doing this next category? None of your business.
Edwin.
Keeping it simple.
Keeping it
Yes.
There you go. Yeah. $2,000 for you, Edwin. Okay. Jim, have you had sausage balls before?
I never have, no. But I'm eager to try that liver concoction.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Tell us what's on the wheel tonight.
Try the pate. Here's tonight's featured prize, right? Experience the wonder of all 4 theme parks at Walt Disney World Resort, the most magical place on Earth. Drop on into Tiana's Bayou Adventure, new at Magic Kingdom Park. Or rock out on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind at Epcot. Plus, you'll stay in the magic at a Disney Resorts Collection hotel. Enjoy sun and fun at a Disney water park. And shop, dine, and play at Disney Springs. $9,316.
Jim, another great one tonight. Let's take a look at the first round puzzle. The category for this is same name. There it is. Edwin, you've won the right to start spinning. Go! We were just talking about that. R. 2 R's. All right, pick up that trip.
Trip to Disney World.
$9,000 if you can hang on to it. Put it right in front there.
I'll buy the A, please.
And we'll give you 2 A's for that buy.
I'll buy another vowel, please.
Okay.
I.
There is 1, yeah. 1 I. $6.50.
T.
And there are a pair of T's. Good work.
I'll buy the O.
Well, good news here. 3 of them. Then I'll get those in for you. Yeah, you're good. 600.
L.
No, after all that, no L. Okay, Sean, your turn.
All right, we're ready.
That's what we like. 2,500.
S.
2 S's. $5,000. $700.
M.
There are 2 M's. Turns my stomach upside down. All right, Noel.
Gold and...
All right, it's on you, Edwin, to break this trend.
I would like to buy a vowel. E.
Yeah, there's an E, so we'll put that in there for you.
Gold and... No.
500.
N.
Yeah, good news. 2 N's. Right there, yeah, you got it. 700.
D.
Mm-hmm. A D.
I would like to solve.
Hood and Christmas ornaments.
Yes, sir.
Food and Christmas ornament.
No, that's not.
That's incorrect.
I'll solve.
Okay.
Hood and
Yes.
Christmas ornament.
Yeah. Hood. Who would have picked right there with the letter, but Sean takes that and you get $1,000, our house minimum. So everybody's got some cash already. We got a lot more to give away when we come.
Around the house is the next category.
$600.
T.
Yep, there is a T. Right there. $650.
S.
Unfortunately, no.
S is a
Noel.
skip in school. It's this walking detention.
Just like that, we're off to Edwin. All right, Edwin.
R.
Yeah, 3 R's. Now, Edwin, $3,000 for those R's, or you can pick up that wedge and see what's on the other side.
Going for it.
You're going for it. Is it $10,000?
Not $10,000.
You went for it. We like that around here. Sean, your turn.
All right. L.
And there is an L, so reach down and pick up the wild card. Shoshana, you're up to $1,100.
Can I buy an A?
You can get 2 for that buy. $650.
D.
No, not a D. Noel.
It's gonna go.
It's right there.
It's
That's the
there.
best I've ever seen. All right, Edwin. $500.
M.
Yes, there is an M.
I would like to buy the E, please.
3 E's. Good choice.
And I will buy the I, please.
No, there's not an I for you there. Sean. I mean, boo, hoo, hoo. All right, wild card goes away. Noel, your turn.
Oh.
Good luck, Noel. Good luck.
Flower arrangement. Flower arrangement.
N.
Yeah, 2 N's.
Ryan, I would like to solve the puzzle.
Well, let's hear it.
Yes.
You solved it. $2,700 right there. Edwin with 2.
Play on, Georgia. You're watching WSAV on your side.
Let's do this prize puzzle. The category is.
Wait,
praise,
that's
all right?
cowboy.
There you go, Noel. You do the honors.
Once many at the million.
$700.
T.
There is a T, yeah.
I will buy an A, please.
Couple of A's. Okay, need a letter.
This express 1,000.
No, no N. Sean.
All right.
$550.
S.
Yeah, 1 lonely S there. $700.
N.
Already been called. Sorry, Noel. 500.
R.
Gonna give you an R. $500 for that R. $500.
D.
There is a D.
Buy an E.
Well, good call. There are 4 E's in the puzzle. Slow down, slow down. Ah. Okay, Edwin. $700.
H.
There is an H. Right there.
I would like to buy an O.
Okay, we'll give you 1 O.
And
I could stay here all week.
I will buy the U.
And there is one of those as well.
I will buy the I.
Take it, put it up there to help you out. That's all the vowels. 1 I. $850.
W.
1 W.
I would like to solve.
Okay, Edwin.
I could stay.
Yes.
Please do. Why not? Maybe spend that week at the Alani Resort.
I want a vacation.
Let's go. Triple toss-up time.
Triple toss-up touchdowns on each thing. This next category.
There it is. And let's go.
Oh.
Noel.
Fitted sheet.
$2,000.
Yup.
One down. Here's the next.
Cover sheets. Cover sheets. No. Dryer sheets. Dryer sheets.
Sean.
Dryer sheet.
She gets 2,000.
Yeah.
So, who gets this last one? I know right now.
Sheet metal.
Noel.
Sheet.
Yeah.
Taking a look at our next puzzle here. The category is food and drink.
Food and drink. It's the next category.
Sound
Speed
short
up.
on time. So Noel, you're in charge of the wheel. Give it a big spin. Our final spin. We'll add $1,000 to where it lands. Consonants worth $1,600.
$60
Vowels are
piece
worth
again.
no
Food and
money.
drink.
The
That's the
category is food and drink. And Noel, you'll start.
N.
There are two N's. Ben will put them up. I'll give you 3 seconds. Edwin.
T.
No T. Sean.
S.
One of those. Comes in 3 seconds. Noel.
C.
Yeah, 2 C's.
Candy canes.
And you got that.
Candy cane. Yeah.
And good news, I'm coming back to chat with you. Edwin, she jumped up there with... Down there, perfect. Now you chose people. As you know, we'll give you the RSTLN.
People is that last category.
It's your turn. Okay, now 3 more consonants.
Great news. Great news. Wait, no.
L. M.
Great kids. Great kid.
One more consonant.
Great kid.
C.
Okay, let's see what you did. I think we have some clues here for you. It is people the category. Look at that. Think about it. 10 seconds. Good luck.
Greek.
Yes.
What? 3 kids?
Yes, that's it.
Did I say it? Yes, I did say it. I won $50,000. Yes.
Noel, your Christmas just got a whole lot merrier with $50,000.
I'm sleeping on my brother's sofa.
I can help.
Other lawyers talk. Sherry listens.
Palmetto State Armory, American made for life.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is Jeopardy! Let's meet today's contestants. A bar manager and sommelier from Houston, Texas, Eric Weldon Schilling. A fundraiser from New York, Sarah Rosenthal. And a returning champion, a publicist from Louisville, Texas, Ashley Chan, whose 4-day cash winnings total $67,000.
I hope Ashley Chan's gonna be a tournament champion.
Now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Ken Jennings.
Thank you, Johnny. Welcome to Jeopardy! Our champion, Ashley Chan, earned her 4th win yesterday after a game so close it could have gone all 3 ways.
She's back today going for win number 5, the all-important 5th victory that would guarantee her a spot in the 2026 Tournament of Champions. But first she has to face Sarah and Eric. Good luck to all 3 of you. Let's play Jeopardy! We just need some categories. Here they are. Poli-sci is up first. Then we have some Christmas songs. Hope you're not tired of those yet. 3 of a kind. Mountains. Then, that's weird. And this should be fun. Dictionaries defining slang words. Ashley, start us off.
Poli-sci 600.
Answer. Daily double right off the bat. The bad news is you have no money yet, Ashley. The good news is you can wager up to 1,000.
1,000.
Here's your clue in poli-sci. Texas Senator Lloyd Benson gets credit for coining this term for an organized effort to fake a grassroots movement.
What is groundling?
No, I'm sorry. It's a fake grassroots
No.
movement. So it's astroturfing.
Astroturfing is
You're
what
gonna
we're
start off
looking
in the hole,
for.
Ashley. Make a selection.
Poli-sci 1,000.
It's the 3-word doctrine that the individual branches of government are distinct and shall not infringe on the other's authority. Eric.
What's separation of powers? Christmas songs for 200.
For 200.
Have this rhyming type of Christmas. It's
What
the
is-
best time of the year.
What is
What is holly jolly?
Yes.
Christmas songs.
Oh, holly
1,000.
jolly, and that was
Chestnuts
my
roasting on an open fire.
answer.
This personage nipping at your nose. Eric.
What's Jack Frost?
Yes.
Christmas songs
Christmas
for
songs for
400.
400.
Born is the King of Israel, this song tells us. Eric.
What is
What's the first
Noel?
Noel?
Right again.
Christmas songs for
Christmas
600.
songs for 600.
It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, ring-a-ling. Hear them ring, ting-a-ling. These. Ashley.
What are silver bells?
Yes.
Christmas songs 800.
Singing along with Bing, the Andrews sisters tell us of this second day of Christmas gift. Sarah.
What did 2 turtle doves?
2 turtle doves, right.
Poli-sci for 800.
This judicial ism holds that the text of the Constitution is not living but dead, fixed in the meaning it had when written. Eric?
What is the
What's
original?
looking the list of only sides for 400.
The idea that the political spectrum is an arc with far right and far left bending toward each other is this lucky symbol theory. Ashley.
What is a horseshoe?
Yes, you're in positive territory.
That's weird 600.
Weird Tales magazine published his story, The Black Ferris, which formed the basis for Something Wicked This Way Comes. Eric.
Who's Ray Bradbury?
Was Ray Bradbury? Bradbury, that's weird for 200.
A Mattel doll is based on this.
What's
King
Barbie?
Arthur
What's
character from the
Barbie?
2023
What's
movie.
Barbie?
Sarah.
It was weird Barbie.
Right.
I need to do dictionary
Don't tell my
slang
answer.
words for 800.
Dictionary.com. Characterizes
800.
someone or something as unoriginal. Is said to like pumpkin spice lattes. Ashley.
What is basic?
You are correct.
Slang words 1,000.
Cambridge Dictionary. A sudden feeling that you dislike someone because of something they do. Ashley?
What is the ick?
The ick is good for 1,000.
Dictionary 600.
Collins Dictionary. A person who creates a false identity on social media to lure someone into a relationship. Ashley.
What is catfish?
Yes.
Slang words 400.
The Oxford English Dictionary. An inadvertent call made on a mobile phone in one's rear trouser pocket. Sarah.
What is butt dial?
A nicer way to say butt dial. Yes, 1,400 for you. All 3 of you are off to a good start. I'm afraid we have to pause for a second, but we'll be right back with more Jeopardy!
Yes.
The Jeopardy winnings will help out. Congratulations. Next year you'll be halfway to your goal. Well done. Right now it is Sarah who has control of the board. Make a selection for us, Sarah.
I'll do 3 of a kind for 800.
Chennai, Jaipur, Varanasi. Ashley.
What are states in India?
No, I'm sorry. Sarah.
What are cities in India?
They are cities in India.
3 of a kind for 1,000.
Eagle, Orion, Lagoon. Ashley.
What are lakes?
No.
Not lakes.
That's a tough one too. Those are nebulae.
Nebulae is what
Thank
you're
you,
looking
Sarah.
for.
3 of a kind for 600.
General Sherman, General Grant, Grizzly Giant. Those are giant
Giant
sequoias.
sequoias
They
is what we're
sometimes
looking
get fancy
for.
names. Where to now, Sarah?
3 of a kind for 400.
Full House, Dead Man's, Pocket Rockets. Eric.
What are poker
What
hands?
poker hands? 3 of a kind for
Poker
200.
for 200.
Aswan Grand Coulee Des. Eric.
What damn?
Yes.
That's weird for 400.
400.
In cognitive science, the acronym WEIRD stands for Western, Educated, Industrialized, this financial state, and Democratic. Sarah.
What is rich?
Right.
Dictionaries for 200.
The American Heritage Dictionary. The act or practice of dressing to resemble or portray a fictional character. Ashley.
Is cosplay?
Yes.
That's weird, 1,000.
It's the formal and familial, though maybe not terribly polite way to address the trio of witches in Macbeth. Sarah.
What are the Weird Sisters?
Right.
That's weird for 800.
The Weird U.S. Travel Guide includes such sites as the Fall River, Massachusetts house of this accused murderess. Ashley.
It was Lizzie Borden.
Right.
Mountains, 800.
Host of the 2014 Winter Olympics, the city of Sochi is at the base of these mountains along the coast of the Black Sea. Ashley.
What are the Caucasus?
Correct.
Mountains, 1,000.
The highest mountain range in New Zealand, the Southern These, top out at a bit over 12,000 feet. Eric.
What are the Southern
What
Alps?
are the Southern Alps? Mountains for 600.
600.
Mount St. Helens in Washington and Lassen Peak in California are two volcanoes in this mountain range. Eric.
What is the Cascades?
What was the Cascades? Mountains for 400.
400.
Uganda's Ruwenzori Mountains may have been the mountains of the moon, once thought to be the source of this. Eric.
What's the Nile?
Finish off mountains for
Let's
200.
finish off mountains for
The Queen
200.
Alexandra mountain range of this continent was named in 1908 by Ernest Shackleton for the then British Queen. Ashley.
What is Antarctica?
Yes. Here's the last clue in poli-sci. Hannah Arendt compared totalitarianism to this bulb vegetable, with a central leader wrapped in layers of followers. Sarah.
It's an onion?
Like an onion, yes. Taking you to $3,800. Everybody's playing well, but it's the champion, Ashley, who will select first.
And Ashley's gonna start first in Double Jeopardy.
Eric has the lead as we move into Double Jeopardy, but there's a lot of money on the board. Things can change very quickly. The categories will be, this time, poli-sci-fi. Then we have some Victorian verse, organizations, titles of scientific papers and articles, then in DC's Statuary Hall, and finally, before and after. Ashley, what'll it be?
Victorian verse, 400.
The Victorians loved these supernatural little creatures, often spelled with an E in place of an I, as in Yeats's The Stolen Child. Eric?
What fairies?
Yes.
Police sci-fi for 400.
400.
Located somewhere in the Rockies, the capital of this country dominates its 12 surrounding districts. Ashley.
What is Panem?
From Hunger Games, right.
Poli-sci-fi, 800.
George Lucas said of this Return of the Jedi guy, Richard M. Nixon was his name. He subverted the Senate and finally took over. Eric.
Who's Emperor Palpatine? Police sci-fi for 1200.
Secretary of Education Laura Roslin suddenly ascends to the presidency of the 12 colonies on this series. Eric.
What is Battlestar Galactica?
That's the series.
Police sci-fi for 1600.
This Star Trek organization, the UFP for short, has a president, a federal council, and a Supreme Court. Eric.
What's the United Federation of Planets? Police sci-fi for 2000.
A prominent member of the Ape National Assembly, this doctor is both Minister of Science and Chief Defender of the Faith. Ashley.
Who's Caesar?
No, I'm sorry.
Caesar, not Caesar.
Dr. Zayas.
Dr. Zayas
Back
is
to
what
you, Eric.
this one. Organizations for 400.
In 2024, the NAR, National Association of These, settled a big case, and agents must now have a contract before showing a buyer a property. Sarah.
What is realtors?
Yes.
I'll do in DC Statuary Hall for 1600.
Rhode Island honors Nathaniel Greene and this man, which seems the least the state could do as he founded the original colony. Eric?
Was Roger Williams?
That's right.
Before and after for 400.
For 400.
An ever-questioning monkey of literature asks how he became the actor who won an Oscar for Syriana. Sarah?
Who's George Clooney?
No.
Not George Clooney. Was Curious George Clooney.
Curious George Clooney.
Victorian verse for 800.
In this poem, Tennyson wrote, "When can their glory fade? Oh, the wild charge they made. All the world wondered." Eric?
Was the Victorian Arch of the Light Bridge? Victorian verse for 1200. All the daily double.
You're doing very well in this round, Eric. You can see the scores.
2,800.
Okay, you'll have an even 16,000 if you're right in Victorian verse.
4,000, please.
Really liked this made-up name, writing a poem about its captains, as well as a novel about its mayor.
Ooh.
Eric? Doesn't have it. The novel's probably better known. The Mayor of Casterbridge.
Mayor of Casterbridge is what we're looking for.
We're going to take away 2,800, but you're still in first place.
1600 Victorian verse.
His
Victorian verse
bedroom
was
ballads
1600.
covers India and beyond, as in Ford o' Cobble River. Sarah?
Who's Kipling?
Yes.
I'll do in DC Statuary Hall for 2,000.
There is a Georgia statue for Alexander Stevens, though the man did hold this job from 1861 to 1865. Eric?
Was the Vice President of the Confederacy?
Yes.
Statuary Hall for 1,200.
Vermont has a statue of him, despite, or maybe in part because of, the fact he was run out of towns in Massachusetts and Connecticut. Ashley.
Who's Benedict Arnold?
Sorry, no.
Not Benedict Arnold. Ethan Allen is what we're looking
Back to
for.
you, Eric.
Before an answer for 800.
Winter underwear worn at the university where the Peabody Institute is located. Eric.
What Law Johns Hopkins?
Yes.
Organization for 800.
Now in fresh water, the parasitic sea lamprey is a foe of the U.S.-Canadian Fishery Commission, named for this quintet.
Great Lakes is what we're looking for.
Back to you, Eric.
Victoria was for 2,000.
Thackeray wrote that this 1851 London Exhibition Hall stands in High Park like Noah's Ark, a rainbow bent above it. Ashley.
What is the Crystal Palace?
Good for 2,000.
Organization's 2,000.
A is for AIDS in this acronym, an organization founded in 1987 to advocate for better AIDS treatment. Ashley.
What is AMFAR?
I'm sorry, no.
Not AMFAR.
Sarah.
What's ACT UP?
ACT UP is
Act
the right
Up is what we're looking for.
Organizations for 1,600.
This 56-nation organization, rooted in an empire, includes Tonga in the Pacific and Eswatini in Africa. Sarah.
What is British Commonwealth?
Yes.
Before and after for 1,200.
Answer there is a daily double. And this puts you in an interesting position, Sarah, because suddenly you're vying for the lead.
I'll bet 3,000.
Okay, you'll be very close. 12,000 if you're right in before and after. A proverbial admonition not to weep over mishandled dairy that turned into a caramel and chocolate Hershey product.
Don't cry over spilled Milky Way.
No, I'm
sorry.
Spilled
milk duds is what we're looking
Is
for.
the Hershey product. 6,000 still. Select.
Before and after 1,600.
A phrase about a photo's value equivalent to a certain amount of prose gets into a Scrabble-like online game founded in 2009. Eric.
What is
What's the pictures worth 1,000 words with friends? Organization for 1,200.
for 12.
In 2019, this organization that gives films their ratings from G to NC-17 dropped Of America from its name. Ashley.
What is the Motion Picture Association?
Right.
Titles of scientific papers, 800.
2024 breaking news, evidence of dark, not photosynthetic, this element production at the abyssal seafloor.
Even without photosynthesis,
making oxygen
makes
down
oxygen down there is what we're
Titles
looking
of scientific
for.
papers, 1,200.
2012, tidal heating shrinks this adorably named not too cold, not too hot zone. Ashley.
What is Goldilocks?
Right.
Titles, 2,000.
2021, the soundscape of this proposed human-dominated epoch, ocean. Sarah.
What is the Anthropocene?
Yes.
Titles for 1,600.
2012, observation of a new particle in the search for the standard model, this particle, with the Atlas detector at the LHC. Eric.
What is the Higgs boson? Before and after for 2,000.
Before and after for 2,000.
A 1981 meal movie with Wallace Shawn tags in a huge pro wrestling legend and a co-star of Shawn's in a film 6 years later. Eric.
Was my dinner with Andre the Giant?
Yes, he was in Princess Bride with him.
Statuary Hall for 400.
Statuary Hall for
Colorado
400.
honors Jack Swigert, who flew aboard this successful failure of a moon mission and was elected to Congress in 1982. Sarah.
What's Apollo 13?
Yes.
It's DC for 800.
Alabama is represented by this woman, depicted as a young girl astonished by the discovery of her first word, water. Eric.
Who is Helen
Was Helen Keller?
Here's
The last
clue.
clue.
Titles of scientific papers and articles. By him in 1705. A synopsis of the astronomy of comets. Eric.
Who is
With
Haley?
Haley,
Edmund
final
Arias,
Jeopardy
you finished with
time.
19,600. Very impressive in that round. As we come to final Jeopardy.
Final Jeopardy category is going to be anthems. Anthems.
The unofficial anthem of this UK territory mentions kelp, penguins, and the wind from the horn. 30 seconds. Good luck. We'll start with Ashley Chan, who had $2,400 and wrote down
Falkland.
Yes, penguins.
Falkland.
I think the horn would be Cape Horn. You are correct.
Falkland.
What did you
Yes.
wager, Ashley? Wagered $0. You stay with 2,400. Sarah Rosenthal was in
Nothing.
second
She
place
stays
with
where she
8,400.
is.
Did she know it was the
Falkland
She's also
Islands
correct.
also.
She
Yes.
had $3,000, taking her to
$3,000. She goes
$11,400.
up to $11,400.
But Eric Weldon Schilling had a big lead today, 19,600. Will he be adding to that? What
Falkland
is
Islands
Falkland
also
Islands?
gives
He
a
will.
new Jeopardy
He wagered
champion.
1,400 for 21,000, and that makes you our new Jeopardy champion, Eric.